Hello and welcome one and all once again to another session of Wings of Fire. Last time we were sitting around in possibility, wondering the possibilities of what to do next, when the shocking answer to go ahead and warn Jade Mountain came flying back at 150 feet per second in the form of striate.
Speed.
Came flying. Eh?
Oh, we're gonna get started already on the
Along with our new
We got all the weird
arrival, Che.
It's Ditto! Hi, Ditto.
You know? No.
Not a ditto.
Only
Close.
slightly.
Might be more
Pretty
of a
close.
trio.
Anyway, after some meeting with the Dragonettes of Destiny, the Queen Ruby, and her going off on about you and Peril Straight, you split up. Some of y'all went to the library to meet with Mud Puppy and do a little bit of digging into research.
Yeah.
And Squall did his own little research with Stone Mover. Yeah, that's his name. So, with that said, Squall leaves Stone Mover's little tunnel there. And I do remember Striate had practically convinced Peril to go with her to invade on something?
Invade on the ceremony in relation to... Dang, I forgot to write the name. Carnelian, thank you.
There you go. I'm gonna turn you guys up a little bit. Some of y'all are quiet.
I'm not quiet. If I'm quiet, I'd be surprised.
If Fly's quiet, that's what I'm surprised by.
Something is wrong.
What?
Anyway.
Exactly.
Turtle had just gotten out of the pond here, the underground pool, to join you in that endeavor because he has nothing better to do. As well. But what does the others down here think of that? Also, I had you tag along with them, Rosary, because I figured you'd be more interested in going down here. Not exactly sure why. I'll be honest.
I mean, I don't know why you did, but
I mean,
unless you have something special to do here.
nah.
nah. I was out for last session when we got to this point, so
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying in case there was something.
no. There wasn't really anything because I didn't expect to be down here. But you know what? We can roll with it.
Let's go. I'm just chilling.
I mean, yeah. If you guys are gonna do this for a sec, I might pop by the bathroom and I'll be back in time for the next part. I'll hear everything, don't worry.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Fly takes a dive down onto down ways down the cave and
What?
nature calls.
Nature calls.
You had like
Yeah,
five.
No, not me. I said fly.
You had like 5 different things going through your head at that moment.
I was trying to.
Fly,
It's
shit in
hard
the
to speak.
bin.
With, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to wear this thing
What
one
just
moment.
happened? Oh, there it goes. Okay. That was
If I find
interesting.
moments to wear it, I'll wear it. But for now. Alright, anything left from anyone else wanting to do, say, or anything?
Not for me.
We could stop by the library team and see what's going on up there.
Library.
Sure.
We didn't have any
Not appropriate.
thing going on
Should fly there.
Yeah. Fly,
So
yeah,
didn't
we got a lot of
Fly go
people
to the
here, actually.
washroom?
You probably have Fly scramble onto your back, and then we make her move.
Because Strite's not actually here. Fly is up here. He's next to Mud Puppy.
Yes. He's chilling.
I need to throw Che in here. It's taking a second. For my view to get up here. There we go. Here's the library map. And oh, Che is here. Okay. Is everyone here?
I'm here.
You're not here.
I'm here. No, I'm not.
You're not here.
Not in that scene, but
I think, yeah, this is everybody. At least everybody that's here in the
Can't just
place.
say, yeah, let's go,
Yes.
and then be like, all right, let's go back to Fly now.
Yeah, nobody, everyone downstairs is probably already heading up to the ritual. So,
All right, well, whatever. Let's do this.
I was gonna say, unless there's
Okay.
something that needs to be done here.
So, who right now is in the library?
Che,
I am.
Right here.
2 Nightwings, plus Fate, and Mud Puppy.
Yes.
So I guess I'm going to reiterate the question I had last time from Mud Puppy.
Gently pet Fly.
Do you know anybody that's like really smart?
Well, I was like, well.
Because there's a weird thing that I need to figure out.
Well, we have Starflight. You can casually gestures over towards the blind dragon. That's the librarian. I'm pretty sure he'll know about your situation. He'll probably know about something.
Well, whew. This point, yeah, sure. Right.
Yes.
You introduce me?
Introduce myself, you say?
What?
What?
No.
What?
He said
What?
Starflight. He said Starflight, not Striate.
Sorry.
Vanishes into the abyss.
Rewind time.
Guy just goes.
Striate just appears in
Right,
the library.
Starflight.
as soon as you mention Stride's name, Stride just appears in a puff of smoke.
I heard
That's
something
bad.
about fighting. Oh, my mistake. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, Striate fight? No, Starflight.
Oh my
Strike.
God.
Where's this? Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on.
What is Che looking for, anyways?
I have just this idea of like.
I thought we talked
I'm
about
just-
that.
I know. I
Yeah,
just
we
want to.
did.
I just want to. Quick reminder.
Just want a reminder.
Yeah.
that Just general information about the area and history and the plane.
Right.
I just had this idea that this Stride just walks in, like, introduce myself? No, not Stride, Starflight. And then just silence, and then Stride just vanishes into dust.
She just fucking does the Lisa Rinna Eminem gift.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. So what I said.
I mean, Che's a quick reader. He goes over some scrolls. The few that you go through, there's not really anything specific about the plane, but it just talks about a really weird land, of course, filled with dragons, which are all around. And a general history of what? Just everything? Because there's a lot.
Be specific.
Very
Start.
good.
I mean, the most prominent history right now is from 20 years ago of how the Great Succession War happened
Yes.
and started. Quick recap on that. One queen, Queen Oasis, got killed by a scavenger. And her 3 princesses couldn't decide who should be queen, so they ended up getting the entirety of Pyria involved and started a full-scale war between pretty much all of the tribes here. Also, I suppose a good general history would be that there are also the 7 tribes of Pyria. Recent history talks about the 3 that come from a different place all entirely. They don't really know where they came from still.
Well, I don't necessarily need a recap, personally, but
This is just what Shay knows, at least for now.
yes.
And, of course, the whole war was ended by the Dragonets of Destiny, which was a pretty big deal in any case.
Yep.
But yeah, I see Fate's here in front of these 2.
Talking to Starfly. I'm gonna talk to him a bit then.
I just want to be introduced to Starflight.
Well,
There he goes.
you can come over and talk to him. I didn't... Oh, actually, no.
He's-
I was
Empire,
waiting
you...
for Muppy to introduce me.
Yeah.
Uh,
I did
He's-
give you control of that token, by the way, Mud Puppy. You do have control of it, I think. Do you?
I do not.
No, you don't. That's not a token. Now you do.
Hey, come here. It's like, come here. Follow my leaf fly. And
All right.
here. And
Uh,
Mud Puppy's going to tap over Starflight's shoulder because
You
Blind?
see him listening closely. He knows you're behind him because you're stepping. He hears
I am not
the
stepping.
little steps of Fly and just starts throwing out a few names. But each one he's like, no, that's not right.
his name's
Who is-
Fly.
Fly?
Fly.
Hi. That's my name.
Name.
You step light. Almost didn't hear you coming.
Hmm.
I'm gonna whisper to Starfly. He's a scavenger. Kind of.
People
What?
say I'm a bit small for a dragon.
Really small indeed. This other dragon. Crazy small. Like,
But I heard, and I'm gonna sort of jump on the table. I've heard that you're like really smart. Is that right?
well, I guess I am.
Okay. And how were you speaking to Fate? I don't want to intrude on anything.
No worries, I'm just catching up. What do you want to
Okay.
talk about, Fly?
Ah, well, Fly is gonna turn his tongue in his cheek a couple times before just saying, so, my entire
Mhm.
life I was raised by my mom, right?
Okay. Weird start.
And from when I was a kid, I was told that I don't have a dad, which kind of makes sense because only my mom was around. But then I've been told that not only. So I guess I have a dad that I didn't know about that doesn't want good things to happen to me. And at the same time, I've been told that this mother is, well, I don't actually have a mother, even though I've lived my life with her. And I just want to know, how can that make any sense?
This dragon beside Starflight just like starts rubbing her temples. Wait, I think I've seen this before, maybe? And Starflight's just, if you could practically feel when she says that, that if he could roll his eyes, he would.
Rolling his non-existent eyes.
Well, that is an interesting history. You said you're a scavenger?
I'm a dragon. What? Wait, what'd you? Wait.
I'm gonna whisper. Don't say that to him. He doesn't like that.
Okay. So, little tiny dragon.
Huh?
There's a lot to unpack there. To be frank, I'm kind of stumped.
Well, let's see. I said, well, my mom, I'm from the rainforest, but not the rainforest, like the rainforest in the south. I'm closer to the summer palace, I guess. Another forest, actually. Not too far from the Skywing Kingdom, I think. Yeah.
Well,
I live with Hibiscus. That's my mom. And I was forced to sort of do different things when Skywings attacked her.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Okay. Love him.
I don't recall that name.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Or
not from around here.
There was that small patch of rainforest up there in the north. But I never went there. Kind of avoided the Sky Kingdom after
Ian's.
I'd rather not get into that.
No, it's okay. I can understand people wanting to avoid it. Now there's this other matter. Wait, you know the whole cloud thing that I'm not too sure about. That's another
Oh.
thing that I'm trying to figure out.
By the way, I forgot to mention, not only does he wear a blindfold, but he's also got all of these very, like, scarred burn marks just all over his front half.
Oh,
Eesh.
Uh,
Yeah.
well, that will make it a little bit more obvious.
yeah, clearly went through some shit. Can you state your question again?
There's this other thing, that it happens to me. It's hard for me to describe it. I don't get to see it really. Fate maybe can elaborate on that?
Well, I don't really know much. Aside from it's a black mist, it is harmful, and my detect magic doesn't detect anything from it. You happen to hear anything about that at all? Is there anything I would miss?
Turning into a mist.
Is that what happens, Fate?
Yes, it does look like a dragon too.
I've studied a lot of things, but not scat dragons turning into mist that look more like dragons. I mean, that could be some sort of magic. But you
Not
said it's not
anything I've seen
detected.
before.
You said you couldn't
Yes.
detect that magic. Hold on a second. He just starts like feeling over his desk for scrolls that are around it. And nope. The dragon next to him pushes over a few, and then he just starts feeling them over. At this one. There's indentations in the paper, so it helps him feel over it. Feel the words.
He's reading Braille.
Something like that.
Close enough.
If I remember right, I wrote down that. Yeah. When we were out traveling, Sunny found this. The Animus artifact, and when I tried to check it, I couldn't sense anything. So I figured Animus doesn't give off anything that is detected by a spell like that.
Fly is going to give Starflight a bit of a side eye, look back to Fate, and make a double take on Starflight. Huh?
If
It's very specific for an enchantment, if that's the case.
if it is Animus, I mean, it's hard to say. With all of these things happening lately, anything seems possible at this point. But that said, if it's Animus, or it being Animus is my best guess. I mean-
Fly is going to go right in front of Starflight and say, wait. Isn't Animus like really dangerous?
Oh, incredibly so.
Well, if it's Animus, then some Animus must have intentionally enchanted you.
You
Fly.
said you lived with your mother only, right? No dad?
You think it could be her?
Wait, no. I mean, it's me doing this thing, I guess.
It makes the most sense, but Animus is an extremely rare trait.
Oh, it's possible.
Well,
What kind
I-
of dragon was she?
Rainwing, of course. Like me.
Never heard of a Animus Rainwing. Have you, Starflight?
There was one. He I didn't write that one down. And Fate, can you Fate speaker? Can you go grab the one on
I do it.
Oh, I know exactly what you're thinking. What you're looking for. Yeah, that one. There
mean-
was one Rainwing. Can't remember the name.
I guess Hibiscus was able to make like she always was able to show me blooms and such like that, like at exactly the right time. It was so pretty. I thought she just really knew the place.
Here. She plops down another
I'm still
scroll
thinking.
and flips over it. Evanescence. Yeah, that's the one.
That's not her.
No, it's a very old dragon from a long time ago.
Oh,
Don't really know what happened to him, but he was the first Animus Rainwing, and supposedly the last.
right. Yeah, exactly. So it can't be that. It's gotta be something else.
I said
Maybe
supposedly
another
for
one
a
of these.
reason. Like I
Yeah,
said,
I-
Animus is a rare trait. It's not guaranteed to be given to the next one in line, but
Mhm.
it can still be recessive and hidden. To be honest, it's surprising to me that Ice Wings haven't had one either.
Right.
Uh,
Well,
Either she was naturally born with it or got it somehow.
what it? How can you get that?
I don't really know, honestly. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
All right. Well. Hmm. Yes, that's good to know. Okay, so how about this then? It's I'll admit, first time that's happened to me, things went a little bit well. If the strongest fighter in our group wasn't directly involved in a fight against that thing, it might have gone a little out of control. Second time, well, it had a target still, so it wasn't too bad. I'm just. Do you think I should maybe try not to let it take control?
I mean, of course, considering it's Animus, it's most likely going to be very hard to control, no matter what. But it might just
Huh?
be best to try and keep it under. Of course, if you said your emotions ran high at the time,
Yeah.
then it might be a bit difficult to control.
Well, it's fate that first, I guess, said that. No, this fate, a fate,
Oh, yes,
uh,
Fate Hunter.
yeah,
I knew this
Yeah,
gonna happen again.
I remembered, of course. He actually,
It's doing face palm.
Fate to palm.
He's the one that said that it might happen when I'm upset or something. So that's what I'm going for. And you're saying that I probably should try. Well, I can try to keep it under control. My emotions under control.
I mean, it should work out well for you if that's the case. Is there
Right,
anything
so-
else?
No, sorry. That was a lot, I imagine.
It definitely gives me a lot to think about.
Well, if I ever come back, I'll come see you. And if you've given it any more thought, or if I learn anything on my side, I guess I could tell you about it.
Of course. I'll also look into what I can here.
Sweet. Thanks. Thank you. Starflight.
You said fly, right?
Fly. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bow even though he can't see me.
He kind of looks towards Fate the Hunter's direction and kind of misses the mark just a little bit. Did you need anything else?
Well, before I go, want to ask about scrolls and stuff. Do you have any updates that you think I should know? Well, from a librarian perspective, like we are.
Well, we don't have any new things. Although I think
Darn it.
Glory might want this one. And he feels around for the scroll in Fate Speaker's hands, and she gives it to him, and he just kind of neatly tights it back up and then hands it over. I don't think she has anything on this. I think she might want to know if you stop by the rainforest.
Is this emergency?
No. It's just one scroll.
Okay. No worries.
That's
probably all. If I'm at possibility. I mean, I was at. I'm gonna try to get some more information on the knowledge queue over there. If I learn anything, I'll let you know.
I would like to know that, yeah. I've wanted to go there for a while myself, but can't really do that right now. Anyway, I should probably get back to some things.
Yeah, no
Still
worries.
working out the scroll here, and he just holds up the one that he can actually read.
All right, I'll leave you to your thing then, Starflight.
Thanks
Good
for
luck.
coming by again.
Yes. Have a good one.
All right.
I'm gonna go next to Mudpuppy and sort of elbow his leg and say, "Well, what do you think of that?"
That was something. But I'm hopeful.
Is that even possible?
Probably.
Wait. By the way, is a scroll that Starflight gives me? Is it like sealed?
Not like sealed officially or anything. He just kind of tied it back up.
Okay. All right. How about this area?
In case you wanted to look it over, you can, but
I might.
What was the giggle for?
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
Look,
Very bad.
sometimes you just giggle for no reason. It's
I
fine.
got the giggles.
They got
I
the
have a
good-
reason though. It's nothing harmful. Just its nature.
Hmm.
He's just gonna put the scroll in his bag for now.
Though I am much more inclined to believe that whoever told you that is lying, but
I wouldn't say lying. I mean, I don't know any better. Right? I guess I'm a little worried at this point.
just know everything's gonna be okay. All right, Fly.
All right. Yeah.
Just let me check something right quick.
Just at this point now, I'm wondering if they had a reason.
A reason to lie.
No. To go after.
No.
I have no idea why anyone would want to do that. From what you told me, she seems sweet, kind.
Amazing. Great. Wonderful. But maybe
That
I don't want to think about it too much. I'll just, like Starflight said, it's just a maybe. And
and time will tell.
it's so rare, it's probably not even a thing.
Well, does anyone else have anything to say real quick?
Time for them two to read books.
Not me.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and end. Oh yeah. I heard an
Mostly, I was gonna say, is Stride in the room, correct?
Isn't Stride going
Officially?
to the ceremony?
I thought she was on her way there. Would she
Yeah.
stop by for the stop
Just
or
wanted
pick
to
up the
make sure,
others?
given my token was there.
I just wanted.
Yeah,
I mean, she
same.
can stop by and see if the others wants to come.
It is on the way there, isn't it?
Yeah.
May as well make it a point to check in on them.
In fact,
Plus,
the path
let
to
them
the
know.
peak is just past the office.
Works
There's-
well enough for me then. If anything, for excuse to collect everyone. Shai would walk into the library after a conversation between herself and Elf and Peril, as well as Turtle being there, and the rest of the party.
They'll be right outside the library.
And and Stry would break off from them in explaining to let the others know about what their plans are. Upon entering, it looks like everything mostly concluded, and would approach toward a front desk itself. I don't suppose you've seen. Oh, they're right behind you. Hello, Fate.
Which fate?
The two dragons turn towards.
Hey, I
it.
don't. Yeah, there you go. You caught on. Why are you both
Maybe.
looking at me?
I'm Fate Hunter or Fate Speaker.
God.
Are you trying to? Okay.
What's this flip? Well, yeah, we have similar names. Happens a lot.
Sometimes I get
So,
confused
let's see.
who I am.
So that's right. You have any
Okay.
question?
No, I was looking to collect everyone here, since myself and many of the others are going to go to the ceremony here in a moment. I figured to stop by before we head in. Especially since, we're not exactly welcome.
Uh-oh.
Um,
My OBS is
Okay.
freaking out. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
It's good. It's good. Go ahead.
Okay.
You want me to go with you?
That's why I'm here. And if I remember correctly, you came here with Fly, right?
Yeah, he's over there. He's gonna point over Starflight and Fate Speaker.
Good. Starlight would go ahead and yell on over, "Hey, Fly, we're about to head over to the ceremony."
Huh?
What ceremony?
One for
Before you
communion.
get the answer, this shaken kind of roar just kind of emanates through the entire caverns of Jade Mountain. Everyone can hear it.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
I don't think that was part of the ceremony.
What was that?
I think that came from the peak.
May as well move on up and find out what that was.
That's not Queen Scarlet. Yeah.
Think? We gotta go now.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Let's just hope it isn't, and just something else.
All right.
Doesn't matter.
here I
We
was
need to go check it out.
Part of me was actually curious to find if there was anything here too. I guess that'll have to wait. Hopefully.
After Mud Puppy, you coming with us?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Okay then.
Okay.
Sure, I'll throw my puppy up here too. Why not?
He is coming.
All right.
Just can play 2 characters, right?
For this,
I
sure.
mean, I believe Ches can. I have faith in
All right.
Ches
Yep.
Everybody's going up to the
for
peak.
once.
Let's get
Okay.
moving, everyone.
Yes.
Okay. Allow me to.
We just teleported.
get
I
this
have no
ready.
idea where to go, so I'm just
Will you guys
gonna
exit the library and go to the right, and then past Sunny's office, and just keep going? There is a path there that leads to
Oh, I
the
can't.
peak. Yeah, I'm
That's
just
it.
saying. I'm just saying what happens.
All right.
So, you
Did you
guys
all
will
at
be at
least
the
find what
bottom.
you needed to look for?
Yes.
I see.
Is he? Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to Fly, Fate Hunter,
Yeah.
and Che.
I'm gonna respond. Sort of. We'll talk about it later.
May as well save it for later for whatever's going to be happening up there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found plenty.
So as you guys take the path to the
Che's
peak.
missing.
Yes, he is. You were right. Thank you for pointing that out.
Ooh.
All right. As you guys arrive on the peak, you see the hole in the ceiling. That's what the rocks are here for. You guys are coming up through a path.
I
Peril.
see. So we're under those rocks.
Yeah, Peril stops around the corner, like down here, and when she sees Ruby.
You know there's no reason to hide back there.
Yeah, just. I don't want her to get too angry that we're here.
She can be angry all she wants. It's not like she can stop you of all dragons.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Wouldn't worry too much. We both have similar paths, you and I. I think we can stick this out together.
I'm
The
gonna nudge towards Fate and say, "What is this, anyways?"
you see,
Um,
I'll demonstrate this scene real quick. On a wooden pyre in the middle of the area, in the center of the open ceiling of the peak, a covered dragon with a sort of blanket or something over them, which seems to have been moved so Queen Ruby could look over the body.
well, I'm not exactly religious or know much about Skywing culture, but I believe this is their funeral.
Oh,
You would be correct.
that's unfortunate.
And it's all the
Something-
more reason why I'm not happy we were denied.
It's something like that, yeah.
But for who?
It just... Did we get involved?
Let's hold back. I don't want to see this.
You don't want to walk into the room? Or, well, the
I
open
just want
room.
to be able to look at it.
You could get a much closer look if you step forward.
Stride herself is going to very much be moving on toward the scene.
Okay.
Following in Stride's steps, then I'm gonna try to hide
Peril will carefully
behind
walk
her figure.
around
Should
everybody.
not be too difficult, but
She's gonna
First we
make sure
go-
she's not
so
close to anybody.
just join behind.
Okay. Whoever wants to step forward may step forward and make themselves known.
I'm not making myself known.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm just a walking green dragon. I'm gonna make myself be known regardless.
You breathe as a green dragon.
As everyone approaches, Queen Ruby, of course, hears a small army of footsteps approaching and turns around. And as she does turn around to
And
face
some
you all,
light sloshing.
I don't remember. Was this like? Are the rest of us technically allowed at this?
I mean,
You all maybe.
they
but
didn't
not
specify
me.
anyone couldn't be. In fact, the little
Except for those two.
yeah, just those two were
Okay.
specifically
I
told not
just-
to not come. And in fact, I forgot somebody should be here. This guy is here. He's just
Small guy.
small guy.
real guy.
Yeah,
Him.
him.
Can we throw him off the cliff?
It's the boy. Come here, boy. But yeah, as Queen Ruby turns around, you all see the Skywing's body, which half of it is, I want to say, practically exploded.
Oh.
Not
Alright.
gory, but just her entire body is just scorch marks. And
Hmm.
a lot of little holes. It's
Excuse me. Sorry.
pretty easy to say with damage like that she probably died instantaneously.
Hmm.
Ouch.
Didn't I tell you to not show your face?
You may have, but I will not be denied this tradition. Neither will Peril here.
Yeah, no. we deserve to see her too, right?
It's important for both of us.
I personally, I don't particularly care about what you both deserve.
Well, whether you allow us or not, or what we deserve, we feel it right to be here. And here we are.
As she goes to speak up again, but Stunny steps forward. They're not gonna cause any problems.
We don't intend to. Think of us as the monster and belittled loyalist weakling either of us are, respectively.
Hey, Stride, calm down. It's okay.
Just making a point.
I know, but
Look.
right now it's probably best if you fade in the background.
Look, we know that there's been a lot of bad things between everybody, but oh, you don't say. Peril's been good. She's not going to do anything crazy. She's
I'm
not
gonna come out
working
of
with Scarlet
behind.
anymore.
I'm gonna come off of behind Stride and say, and Stride too. She's a little hot-headed, but she's a good dragon.
Yeah. Fine. Just stay as far away from me as you can.
I'm gonna give Stride a quick little jab and say, that thing you take, okay?
I'll keep it in mind.
The Peril is actually gonna fly up to, actually, no, she's not going to do that. She's just gonna step over here. Into the hallway again. They're just like right outside it. And then Turtle will come over, sit by her.
Shred herself will go ahead and take up a fair position over here. Right next to Peril, making sure she doesn't feel left out and unsupported.
Alright
Fly
then.
is going to tentatively move around and just try to get a good view of what's going on. Even through the morbidity of it all.
After turning back around, Queen Ruby pulls the covers back over to cover the entire body of the scorched Skywing Cornelian. Okay then. She takes in a deep breath and some of the other Skywings, her guards, step closer as well. And all of them at the same time breathe fire out onto the pyre. And after being completely engulfed in flames, they all take a step back. What was that?
Oh, that was just a self check.
Okay. The as this fire rages in front of everyone, it rises slowly upwards, and Squall and Rosary both look up and see another fire falling.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
It comes to meet the fire rising from the pyre and kind of swirls together and raises. And with that, the covers and the dragon underneath it slowly just kind of elevate just a few inches. After watching the fires kind of dance around each other, the body and the covers both become fire and rise up into the sky. Curses. Taken too soon and still not given the second chance.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
Yes. This isn't just any funeral, but a chance at life.
Fire can provide life? Oh.
Something along those lines. It's an old story. She kind of looks up at the fire, still dancing upwards into the sky, vanishing slowly into the clouds. Me.
Maybe if not this life, maybe the next.
Allow me to grab the thing real quick. I suppose a lot of you don't really know what I'm talking about.
Fire is going to shake his head. No. Not at
Rosary's
all.
also going to be shaking her head.
Vampires are straight confused, but they also be staring at the body with the big. But they're also morbidly curious at the body over there,
Well, this body's gone.
There's no more body. It's
Yeah.
gone.
reduced to atoms. Well, they were.
Reduced
It's
to fire.
literally reduced to, yeah.
Blood got reduced to atoms.
What
Okay.
he's gonna say, if only ever saw fire take away life. I don't understand.
Allow me to explain. It's, like I said, a very old story. A story of as old as time. A story of two dragons. A story of two lovers. A story of rebirth. Before Pyria was Pyria, two dragons ruled in fire. One was a leader, a mother, and a kind soul who wished for not to have to fight for their place in the world. The other was a warrior who fought for the dwindling number of dragons in the world that would see us erased forever. When they met, they didn't get along at first, but over time they would come to see the cons of their own paths, and without the other, they would never be whole. One day they came together in bonding and accepted one another's beliefs. For peace and prosperity could not come without conflict, but wars needed the ones who cared to preserve those who couldn't fight. It was a delicate balance the two of those dragons had created. And thanks to them, dragons would become the dominant species in all of Pyria. However, when the greatest of all wars came to an end, the warrior was slain during the hardest of battles dragons have ever faced. And when all was done, the leader found him and screamed for his fire to be reignited, for her lover reunited. And so fell a fire from the sky in a slow, wistful dance. It enveloped the warrior and asked his spirit one question. Will you return, or will you ascend and start anew? The warrior could not bear to leave the leader so soon and return to her. But the fire tasked him to ignite the fallen warriors at the highest peak in Pyria, so that they could be reborn once more. He accepted this task, returned together once more. The two would go on to create the kingdom of the sky. The warrior told the leader of the fire he saw, and together they came to the highest peak of Pyria and set the dead aflame. Their souls would fly into the sky and be reborn as new dragons across all of Pyria. The fire in the sky, the rebirth of dragons, the spirit of reincarnation, the life giver, the phoenix, scattered the souls which would become the next generations of dragons in a world that had been claimed for them. That is the purpose of this ritual, to let the spirits of the dead fly into the sky and join the sacred flame to be granted rebirth, though there are times where the reignited body can be renewed with life. If they serve a purpose, the phoenix seeds must still be done. It hasn't happened often. Perhaps it can only happen at certain times. Perhaps that is why Cornelian didn't return. Perhaps her spirit chose to be reborn. Maybe she wasn't happy with how things were, or maybe she wasn't even offered the option. We will never know. All I can really say is, goodbye, Cornelian. May you find new life, and your flame burn bright.
That's incredible. I didn't know about any of this history.
May your fire burn bright, Cornelian.
It's
See you again.
But wait, is that something that can only work on Skywings?
no one other tribe does it.
Huh.
We're the only ones who
The
do.
fair Rainwings don't have fire.
And neither do ice wings.
Hmm.
Or sea wings.
Yes. You said there were two dragons, a warrior and a
The leader.
leader. I look, I'm sorry. It's just I'm wondering. So many things I've seen so far are dragons just jumping to conclusions, wanting to fight. Sorry, it just feels nice to know that, there was a balance. Feels like these days it's not quite there.
This was back during the scorching, so it's a long legend.
I wouldn't
It's-
even worry about it. Fly, we already seen the beginnings in the Summer Palace.
Right. Right, yeah.
But this
Yeah.
is
It seems like everything is going well.
well, yes. This is
Still feels like the war was so. It just feels like it was still yesterday to me. But yeah, it's. It's gonna be nice.
I
You don't-
wonder what all of this means for other dragons. Do all dragons come from this?
Well, it's believed by some Skywings that those that were reborn started the new tribes. But like I said, it's a very old legend.
I see.
I'm sure that other tribes might have their own versions of how they came into existence. So,
Well, that's definitely something. Maybe should ask as well. I.
You're gonna find many conflicting ideas on that. Those like myself would sooner believe those born a Skywing will stay a Skywing.
At least if they're not. She looked directly at Peril for a second and then just stopped herself from finishing that sentence. Whatever.
But I guess it's over then?
The ritual
was
is
it.
done, yes. Cornelian's spirit will be most likely reborn as someone else.
So through fire dragons live and through fire dragons die.
Something along those lines.
I guess it makes it a bit more understandable why families have a lot of reasons for what they do that may not seem obvious to others.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Fate.
Hmm?
I already know that you were probably writing down about this, right?
Well,
I'll put.
not exactly.
I'll post it in chat if you want me to. The whole damn thing.
well,
No, I
please do.
assume
Might ju-
Yes, I want.
this is like a thing that is in like scroll because like you must have heard some of it.
It is an old legend, but I mean, depends on how many times he would have gone to the Skywing Kingdom, because that's the only place they would have it.
Now that everything is open, I think I might have like visited sometimes. Probably not many times. Yeah, but post a thing in the chat would be nice.
Yeah, I'll put it in your group notes for you.
Alright. He's gonna say, oh, well, I forgot again. But, I'm envied we can visit the Skywing Kingdom anytime, right?
Well, of course.
They probably have
Just-
girls in there.
Just know that magic entirely is controlled there.
That and myself not being welcome exactly.
You're unwelcome for several
Well-
different reasons, both you and Peril.
Well,
What the hell did I do?
Your Majesty, you asked me to elaborate, and I guess this is a good a time as any to ask this question that's been.
Hold that thought, because she is going to interrupt you, because, who said that, Cheesy?
That was vampire.
Vampire asked, what
What?
did they do?
Yeah, what the hell did they do, man?
Oh, let me start with Striate, who killed for Scarlet, of course. Murdered in several dragons in her arena. But the real problem is Peril. She steps like one step closer.
Stride herself to bare her fangs. Hissing.
Fly is going to sort of motion. Let's try to cut it out.
She's not going to go any closer
Please.
because she doesn't want to get anywhere near Peril, but... Peril here? You know what? Let me start somewhere else. Do any of you know what happens on the brightest nights?
No.
Rosary's just gonna tilt her head. No.
Let me ask you this then. What about the dragons that were the dragonettes that were supposed to be part of the prophecy?
The very skywings. Many skywing eggs gathered up.
Mm-hmm. Of course you know, but I'm asking the others.
Hmm.
No.
The Dragonettes of Destiny? Is that them?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. 5 dragonettes were supposed to be chosen. These 3. The Rainwing, Glory, who was not chosen, by the way, and Starflight downstairs. Or down in the mountain, not stairs. Glory, a Rainwing, was not part of the prophecy, but had to replace the Skywing that was supposed to be a part of it. Do you know why?
No.
She slowly turns her head to Peril. Because Peril here burned every egg the day before. Almost all of them. All but one, which still didn't make it to them.
That sounds really bad.
Of course it's bad. Those dragons could have been reincarnated spirits, and now those spirits are gone forever.
I'm guessing Charlotte was part of that story as well?
It matters not if Scarlet told her to do it, it matters that she did it. Sure, Scarlet was an awful queen. Telling everyone to do such awful things like go ahead and murder a child. Or burn an egg. Or several eggs, for that matter.
That's
The point-
impossible.
The point still stands. If you would go out of your way to assist in ruining a war-ending prophecy by murdering unhatched dragonettes. Does that
We all had our orders.
does that still give you the right to live?
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Both me and Peril were ones to defend and assist our queen to the letter per our orders. Per our duty to her.
What good that did her? Or yourselves for that matter.
For all we know, we could have been in preventing something that.
Right, and so this is where we are. It seems like you guys make a lot of decisions that not everybody understands.
As far
there
as
a
I
reason-
remembered being told and hearing about, is that it would have been a big problem if those dragonettes were to live.
A big problem
Because-
for Scarlet's oh so wonderful arena. Because then she wouldn't have prisoners to kill.
Is that really the only reason?
You didn't know her like I did. How could you? Anyway,
Maybe not for so long.
so long she was
but
my
I've met
mother.
with- Spy is going to sort of bat his eyes a few times. Excuse me?
Why do you think I'm the queen?
Well, I
Scavenger.
thought...
Only
Giant
by
told me that-
usurping.
Try it.
She took a
Right.
moment of.
Try it.
No, let her
Giant
finish
told
her
me-
sentence. I want to hear this.
You took an absolute moment of chaos caused by those dragonettes.
I took a moment of chaos and turned it into at least somewhat peace.
Peace you didn't earn.
Well, somebody had to stand up because our queen had gone missing.
And here we are. Look, Pride told me that made me understand that in the Skywing Kingdom, queens succeed each other via a form of challenge, like in the Seawing Kingdom, sort of.
Yes,
So,
yes. Almost all tribes do that.
All tribes.
so I was
I've recently
thinking that-
learned with talking with Glory that she doesn't do that. Or at least the Rainwings don't.
Well, of course, that actually kind of seemed weird to me that everybody else does that.
In any case,
Because that's how it works.
well, considering I was the only heir, Queen Scarlet wasn't around to do anything. I wasn't about to have another part of the succession war be another problem of it.
Succession war, huh?
Yes, this happened a year ago. During the end of the war.
Right.
So many dragons wanted it to end, and Scarlet only wanted it to keep running. it only made matters worse. With who?
We
The
were
princess she was
planning
working
to run them down by attrition.
Attrition. Seriously, attrition.
We
Look,
had
look.
superiority in skill to defend ourselves and push into them, to push our borders beyond. And once they were kept on being strained and weakened by our capabilities, we would win.
Attrition. No. She kept prisoners for days, weeks, maybe even months.
You too.
And then
This is
had them fight in an arena, which would ultimately, if they did win, put her against peril here. You know what that means?
It's not like they had a choice. Did you have a choice?
what?
What kind of choice would a prisoner have? Fight and die? And fight and die? Or just lie down and die? It's just death. No matter where you look at it.
And it was to prove a point that we were superior, no matter at the end.
And what good that did us when Queen Scarlet went missing.
Wait, went missing? You mean she just up and left one day?
By the sounds of it. A lot of rumors went around that because of her hideous scar she got after her face melted, she didn't want to show herself. She didn't
But
want to think she wasn't perfect anymore. That's one of the rumors.
a rumor, but that's out of everything that was told here today, that I find the most questionable.
Much of history is built on rumor and speculation, you know.
That and it's often not the best of rumors or speculation too.
But she didn't run away. She was...
That she didn't.
Then what happened?
I honestly don't want to hear another word of Scarlet.
But it was getting so good. My notes. They'll never be completed at this rate.
Your Majesty, Your
And it's
Majesty, I
probably
do have one more question,
What?
if you will. I've been trying to understand. I'm from the rainforest, but not the one you think of. Not the one ruled by Glory. One close to your kingdom. In the north.
Okay.
I was... Sorry here. I'm the son of Hibiscus, Rainwing. I live with her there, and one day, Skywings came down on us, and they killed her. They hunted us for days, and they found when she couldn't take it anymore, she hid me and let herself get caught.
Ah, yes. I remember watching that forest burn down.
Why? Would you know why? What was the point?
Like she would ever tell me.
But would you know?
If I had to guess, she got mad at something there. I don't know. She's the kind of dragon who just kills because it's thrilling. So she says.
Eh, eh,
And as it was.
and what if that dragon, what? And what if that dragon, that Rainwing, was an animus?
Well, that's all the more reason for her to kill it. Animus, magic, none of it has a place in this world.
Just as you would see us not wanting to be alive.
Well,
That's a little
What
different.
what about me?
What about you?
They were after me too, you know?
Look, I'm not about to continue any of Scarlet's rampant rampages. In fact, I'm here to end them.
Good, yeah, sorry. Right.
Just keep whatever magic you have to yourselves, and we'll be fine.
Let's just leave. The ritual's complete.
Yeah, sorry. Yes.
We'll find our own answers.
There's a few things I need to finish up here. Sunny, Tsunami. Yes. They're gonna head past you all. Peril's gonna step out of the way. And they're gonna go this way.
And Che will become Puddle.
Become.
Puddle.
You assume I'm not already Puddle.
Ooh.
Yes, Che, become Puddle.
I mean, it would make for a convenient means to disguise.
So, hey.
Yes.
Where are you guys going next?
Admittedly, we don't have much of a whole plan there. We didn't think much beyond warning everyone here of what we've seen.
Yeah, that was supposed to be our next line. Follow Scarlet, see what she's doing. We have so many questions.
So just go
Full
after
of
Scarlet?
answers.
We were
I don't know
after
if
her.
we can.
Well, she's on her way here, apparently. I heard.
Yes.
So we know. So we think.
Right.
We don't actually know, do we?
I guess we don't. Although that little creature thing seemed...
Was he still here, or was he just there temporarily and you just removed him?
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
And this will be a check, not passive.
I don't trust it.
And remember, we have our new system. You can input your manual dice now.
Mhm.
True, no need to show dice. We can just see the results.
We can't exactly stay here. I have business and possibility that needs attending to before something may or may not happen from its lack of delivery.
How do I tell if it's working?
If you have it selected, when you go to make the roll, it'll ask you for an input.
And I might need to Well, I guess I can tag along to possibility. Maybe someone there has answers.
Pooh!
You see him
Oh my god.
around the corner listening to you guys.
But got. Maybe I should head back at some point to the rainforest. Maybe I should head back at some point to my home.
Maybe we'll have to talk about this. Too many directions of where to go.
Right.
Well,
Yep. Let's.
I'm perfectly fine with proceeding anywhere. This place is full of wonderfully primitive ideals.
What about Queen Scarlet? I mean, is that not why we are here?
It is why we're here, but we already informed them. But we don't know where she is now.
Unless we have a way of telling, maybe? Someone? Peril,
Huh?
would you know?
Knowing where Queen Scarlet is?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I wish I did.
Could Squall start just sort of like turn and start walking back down the tunnel slowly?
Sneaky?
Sure.
Not
And
not like just looking like just normal walking and not looking directly at him, but like watching for movement corner of his eye.
Periphery.
Yeah.
he just kind of slinks around the corner again as you get closer.
Can you describe this corner for me?
It takes a sharp right around there. I didn't have a
Okay.
chance
I'm basically
to,
wondering if I could like start to walk past him.
I don't see why you
Potentially.
can't.
Or see if he's like we're just running off.
He doesn't seem to be doing anything. He's just kind of listening to you guys.
Yeah, I just want to talk to him.
So you're gonna approach and talk to him, or just walk past and try to stand
Walk
there?
past and block the way he'd run if he doesn't want to talk.
Hmm. You know what? It's not like he's particularly good at hiding or anything. Here, let me. Okay. Okay, no. He stays perfectly still. He's not going anywhere. Even if you walk past him.
So I walk past him.
He just kind of eyes you as you walk by. He's just like leaning against the wall, crossed arms, acting like he's not doing anything.
And it's turn around.
What?
You know, I was thinking. I still don't know how you knew to come here to warn them about Scarlet. I don't think I ever asked if you knew anything more about when she might be heading this way.
Like I told you before, she's coming, and I don't know when.
Do you know, is there something you think she might be waiting on?
The right time to strike? And about coming to warn these dragons in particular, I was told too.
Told by who?
Glory.
Inside the motherfucker.
I arrived in the
Queen
rainforest. She got this dream of some sorts and told me to come here.
I see. Well, I suppose in that case,
Do you
we don't
insight?
need to warn.
I'm
We don't
curious.
need to warn Glory. Oh,
Because JJ was asking you for one. Or, well, basically telling you to do one.
I
You can insight check
I
him.
missed that.
saying that, but that's up
I
to
missed
you.
that.
Yeah, it's up to you if you believe him or not.
I said,
But
I
if you
said
want to-
inside the motherfucker, but
Incite the
that's up to
Oh.
you.
I'll
Oh,
do
shit.
an inside check.
No, you're not there.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, this is
Oh.
only Squall.
I thought it was still here because that's where the scene was still.
I'm in the hallway.
Do we not hear at all? Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
He seems pretty honest. Besides, the dream visitors are already an obscure animus item.
What? What did you say?
The dream visitors are a pretty obscure animus item. So, just thinking about it, since if he says Glory saw a dream and he went along with it, then it kind of makes sense.
Mm-hmm. What you've seen of this mountain so far, have any thoughts on what the right time to strike could be?
Look, I'm not like a tactician or anything.
He just kind of holds up his hand and holds like a little bit of fire above it.
Just kind of throw fire around.
Fair enough.
Look, do you need something else or no? Actually, wait.
I think what we need is a plan.
Yeah, for when she comes here.
Mm-hmm.
We need one for sure.
Why don't we ambush her back? Oh wait.
Because we don't know when she's coming.
Yep.
But when she comes, we can ambush her back. It's a counter ambush. Eh? Eh?
I have one question of my own.
Yes.
Oh, what's that?
Have you seen anything like me around? Or, I guess,
Let's take Jade Mountain and push it somewhere else.
I guess, a bigger one of her. She just kind of points to Striate.
Bigger one of.
You know what, never mind.
You know, I think I have a bigger one of her. I mean,
Explain.
okay, Zavi, help me out here. Directionality of volcano from rainforest is east.
It's on the eastern side near the village. It's like half a mile out.
Well, I'm not asking where the tunnel is. He can figure that out on his own. I'm asking like where the direction of the island is. I don't have to tell him we walked through.
You
a
don't
tunnel.
know the direction of the island. The only way that you know to get there is the tunnel.
The tunnel is like freaking straight.
That you think?
Well, I could like
I'm
give it
so
as a
bad we
pretty
don't
good
have a
idea
dwarf
of
here.
it. Right? If only we had a dwarf.
A dwarf.
Well, assuming
Beetle.
that I thought the tunnel was straight, is it in the east?
Okay. You're getting something confused here. The tunnel isn't an actual, like, full tunnel that goes from the rainforest to the island. It's a magic tunnel.
Tunnel.
That was never implied.
I did mention at
I
one
think
point.
it was.
Yes.
It was, yes.
I did mention it at one point that it gave off a similar vibe to everyone else that the same vibe is given off when Animus is around.
Well, yeah, I know
Isn't
that, but it's a
Your character,
it's
It-
being like magically maintained.
yeah, it makes sense that your character
see-
doesn't know it's Animus because
sh-
he doesn't feel it.
Zavi, what I'm saying is, why make a magic tunnel that connects two places and make it take that freaking long to travel through?
Because Bleach is fun to watch.
That I don't have an answer for because
The tunnel was just really long.
Good job.
I didn't make the tunnel, but it was long, and it takes an hour to get through. And either way, remember, it's in the side of a tree 30 feet up. So there's literally no way that a tunnel could go from there to an island.
You didn't describe that well. I assumed it was the opening of the tree had led down to the ground and the tree was hollow and then it went into a tunnel.
Okay. Yeah, no, it was just a hole in the side of a tree.
Okay, well, that would have immediately told me that something's up.
Yeah.
Okay, so can we just say you know what, I'll just ask him if he knows about the tunnel to the volcano island.
No.
Zavi, how did we find out about the tunnel? Is that a thing
You
you
were
can
told
ask
about it.
around about?
Jambu took you there. And, you were after Icicle, which...
Yeah.
Yeah, she had run off. I don't exactly remember how or who told you. I think it was Glory. But I could be really wrong about that.
Okay. Would it be reasonable to, like, say you could ask around at the... What do they... Is it Rainwing what? What do they call it?
Rainwing? What do you mean?
The
like
village?
Yeah, is it a village?
a tribe, village, mostly tribe.
Would it be reasonable to tell him you could ask around the Rainwing village how to find the tunnel?
That's up to you.
A tunnel. Really?
A magic tunnel leads over to a island that is a volcano. In the center of the volcano is where we saw
A red dragon.
the larger one of her.
You saw a red dragon in a volcano.
Yes. It
Was
was
anything
red,
else out there?
Toby. I'm not giving this information, right? Zavia was red. It was a red dragon, right?
It was a red dragon, yeah. It was
okay,
very
just making
clearly
sure
a
I'm
very
not
big
giving
red
this
dragon.
information.
Yeah.
Oh man, I've slept since then. What else was out there?
A lot of things made of fire.
What were the annoying things? Yeah.
A fire elemental, some fire snakes. Considering the fact that this
Lots
guy...
of somewhat aggressive fire things.
You mean like...
There were
What do
some
you...
snakes and things that were just like... Okay, Zavi, sorry. Fire elementals are just like...
They're giant...
creature-shaped fire.
Basically, yeah.
Like moving creatures that seem to be made of fire.
Yep.
Oh, good. I guess I'll just go there with my fire, then.
$200 IQ.
He kind of leans back against the wall for a second.
What's your reason for wanting to go there?
If it's a red dragon I'm thinking of, I need to get there.
We may have a reason to go back that direction at some point when we've got the current situation less problematic.
No.
Stride is going to start walking over towards what seems to be something going on over there.
We seem to be doing nothing.
Seem to be indeed.
Look, if you saw her, I need to get there as soon as possible.
Ah, yes, more traveling.
We got enough destinations to consider for, and we still have the matter of Scarlet to consider as well. Unless that one there had any more information to give.
That dragon is It's now that you guys hear as interrupting this little guy, a scream from downstairs.
Scream.
Yep, a scream. I don't have.
You better head for it.
That sounds like
Let's
it's
go.
time to put my armor on.
What was that?
I mean, couldn't you
Try
just ask
it,
Vampire to screech?
Stride would hand over the armor towards Che and say, "How? I'm gonna guess this is what you need, right?"
Yes.
Good. Because who knows?
A chick down there.
Just gonna squeeze through the neck hole, and then a helmet's gonna pop out on top.
Squall, before we go down there, what did you find out?
Glory knows.
Gloria knows.
That Scarlet is coming
That.
potentially here.
What
I
time is
have
it?
feet.
It's scream o'clock.
The kobold runs.
If you mean that quite literally, then we better get moving.
Let me pull out my
He tries to run past you guys, by the way.
gigantic sundial from my bag and put it
Oh.
on his foot.
I was gonna stop.
He's gonna run past you
It's a
guys
joke.
to go out into the open area.
Yes.
If nobody stops him.
I have no reason to stop him.
As he looks
No
up
good
to see the
reason
sun
neither.
in the middle of the air. She's here.
Ah, good. Well, that solves that problem, doesn't it?
Pearl, you wanted
What's-
to find Queen Scarlet. It looks like we got our wish.
Great.
She's here.
These stone walls create a bit more echo than I thought.
Yeah, she's here.
Let's go down then.
All right.
I just hope there's no. I did hope she didn't bring her friends.
Well, let me go ahead and move you guys down to the next area. In just a second when I get everything prepped. I'm gonna put you guys in a hallway here. And who's gonna be
Love
first?
hallways.
Zeta is gonna brush off ahead first, though.
Can't stop me.
Flies first.
Yeah.
Running
Okay.
in.
I'll be up close behind Fly, I guess.
Let's
Yeah.
get moving.
I'll be
Only
following
me at the back.
behind.
I'll be falling right behind as well.
I'm going full
Well, it
speed.
depends how quickly you get your armor on.
He's an ooze. I'm not gonna make him.
You instantly. What do you mean?
Yeah. He just slips into it. He's literally a pile of
It
ooze.
doesn't take any time.
Peril and Turtle will be in the back.
All right. I'm keen on getting in the
And-
front.
I'm gonna full stride and fly. I would want to
Everybody
see
all at once.
everything first.
Okay. Here we go. So as you guys come rushing down to this hallway, you see the 4 guards there, spread out, getting ready to defend in case anything happens. You see Scarlet flying in the entrance, just like hovering there.
Also, I think you meant to.
Definitely see that.
If I
And
remember correctly, didn't we say last time that Queen Scarlet is supposed to be around Clay size?
yes, actually, she is. I keep forgetting to change her token size.
Just thought to bring it up.
Yeah. I need to
Are
actually.
we supposed to be able to move yet?
Yeah, you can move into the room, just don't go past Clay. And as you guys all step into the room, you see at right here, at her feet, she's passed out leaning against Clay.
Hmm?
As the disembodied head of Glory sits on the ground.
Oh shit.
What the
No.
fuck?
No. No, 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 no.
It's gonna yell. What?
Fly is going
What
to
did you do?
his quarterstaff on the ground.
Don't do that.
We didn't go to the right place.
My. What a
Got the
congregation.
rainforest.
Why you?
Fly is going to look at Scarlet, and some smoke is gonna start coming out of his cheeks.
Scarlet
What
looks
did
at all
you
of you.
do?
What does it look like I did?
What about the others?
Oh, they're going to go soon.
No.
Shift tone.
Monster! It's going
No.
to.
Fern.
You absolute monster!
Fern is the only one I remember. Sorry. Let's just say that Fly just keeps calling all the rainways that he's lived with for a few years now.
Okay, he's going to cast Scorching Ray on her.
The tree.
Scorching Ray.
Yes.
Fire.
Well. What's the range on that? Actually, yeah. How far are you?
Short, right? Wait,
Oh, that's
wait,
actually
what?
really far.
200 feet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Each square is 20 feet. I forgot to mention. This is a big fucking room.
Should not be casting anything then.
Yeah,
too far to
flying
do that.
in behind her, just actually not even behind her. Squall, are you actually coming in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah. Squall and Rosary are the only two who see it. But there's someone on her back.
Do you recognize that might be a school? Or do you think anyone else would recognize that?
Well, it's you would all recognize it.
Oh,
The Dragonborn, yeah.
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 I should be here. Yeah.
Should have known better.
Wow, this is a big cave.
It's big, yeah.
It is.
It's
an absolute unit of a cave.
yeah, she threw the head of glory down in front of Sunny.
Continue.
Now, just a message to know that none of you are safe.
Wait, what about the rainforest now?
What about the rainforest?
Now I'm gonna stop talking.
As much as I would love to stay in chat, I've got more things ready. To get ready for, rather. She's gonna start turning away to fly out.
I'm going to load up, quickly pull my blow dart and blow dart at her.
That is long range, my friend.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't care.
The blow dart doesn't even have that much range.
I don't care.
You're gonna rush up?
I was imagining he would have to roll a d20 or nothing.
Let's go.
Okay.
Get a natural 20 or nothing.
Get her! Get her!
I start rushing, and there is a thick cloud of black smoke that's just coming behind me as I try my best to focus, 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 focus.
While you're
I
doing
load
that,
the
by the
blow
way,
dart. Yeah.
she's a skywing. You know what skywings can do?
Yeah, they can fly
What?
fast.
Fly
Ye-
very fast. She is going.
I'm still going to.
Squall's casting Misty Step when he sees her turn around.
Okay.
Well, puppy is chasing that to fly.
Yeah, 30
What
feet.
order are we going in? What is happening?
Yeah, I'm
I don't
Okay.
know.
Everybody
I-
takes one turn to do something here.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I was about to say, whoa,
Oh, okay.
whoa. Roll it back.
One.
Because I'm gonna say right now that this is not going to be full-on combat. Just so you guys know, just
I
do
know,
whatever you would
I
do.
I wasn't trying to
Okay.
do combat. I was just trying to make like
We know.
an in-character move.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
fine.
that's fine. You would blow a dart at her, so you can make an attack
Yep.
at disadvantage. You'd
Yeah. Well,
still
you
miss.
know,
Yeah.
exactly. Just complete whiff. That was never a question.
All right, going down the list. Let's start right from there. Going down the list on the left, I see we got
Yeah. Well,
Squall.
straight. Squall's next. Squall Misty stepped in. You can do an action.
Yeah, so
Where's the list? I don't see the list.
I don't have a list. I'm just going off of everybody's.
Okay.
You guys just do a turn order. I'm not gonna make you guys do anything because this isn't actual combat.
I will try to assist in directing things from there then.
question.
Yes.
Hmm.
In fact, if I may, while you're Misty stepping,
Can I
Go
use
ahead.
Red Tides as my action if I Misty Stepped, or does it count as casting a spell? I feel like we talked about this.
Misty Step, it looks like, is a bonus action, judging by
yeah,
the...
but it's also a spell, and so is Tidal Wave. We did talk about it, but I still don't remember the outcome because I suck at remembering things. I don't think you can.
In terms of spell after spell?
Yeah.
No, you can't. You can if it's different turns, but you can't. You can't do two spells in one turn.
doing a quick search up, it says yes, you can cast more than one spell per turn/round. The only specific restriction is that if you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can't cast a non-cantrip spell during your turn.
Yeah.
There you go.
And both of those are spells. They're both action spells, or whether they're
One's
both
cantrip,
leveled
one's
spells.
non-cantrip. Yeah.
So your action has to be a cantrip.
Yes, in this case. But you can still use your bow to attack.
No, I
You-
just want to grapple the Dragonborn.
Definitely. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's no way.
Hold up. Go back.
You're
Let me
done.
get-
Okay,
Right.
let me show you the
This is-
range of Misty Step. Let's just say
That's
it's
Misty
fine.
Step.
It's here.
Up to third. Oh, up to 30.
Yeah, 30
Yeah.
feet. Yeah, big
I
big
read that
cave,
wrong.
remember. Big cave.
big cave. Big cave.
I read that wrong.
You know what?
My bad.
Actually,
Never mind.
Let me actually also change it to 15 because a lot of things are multiplied by 20.
Oh. No.
Never mind, I read that wrong.
Yeah, this is actually more like it.
Yeah, I
But
would have
yeah.
missed anyways.
Alright. Squall, you did what you wanted?
No. I got told I can't do what I wanted.
Yeah, no. You can do anything else though.
It's a little far.
Yeah,
It is a little far.
that is
What you want to do?
longbow range though. Longbow range is 300 feet. But that's disadvantage still. It's like 120, 300.
Do you want to think it over while someone else does their thing?
It's very
Squall?
eager.
Hello?
How much are they going to be moving during other people's turns? Or are they, for the
Uh,
moment, basically
She's
stationary?
bolting in one turn, basically. It's like,
She's literally using the same flight ability I did, where she's just going and gone.
yeah, it's
There's no
150
going,
feet.
going, gone. It's going and gone.
Yeah, it's 150 feet in one move.
Yes, but like, is as we progress through us, is she moving more that way?
She is
What?
turned around right now, getting ready to go.
Getting ready to go, so she's not gonna move until we've all had our chance to do
Yes.
something. Okay.
Yes.
In fact, allow me to do
Yeah.
this real quick. The guards here with Ruby are just about to do the same thing and take a few steps forward.
Trying to remember how to.
As they get
frickin' do the
raring to
thing that
go.
You do in Roll20 where you can.
However,
path.
Queen Scarlet glances back and through her masked eye winks at somebody in the room. And just in front of the guards, I don't have any wonderful assets for this because here, this is it. A wall of fire surges in front of these guys. Stopping them entirely.
Um.
I'm gonna move 40 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
And what you do?
What they doing?
Silence.
This is a really weird grid for a 20-foot radius sphere.
It is. I mean, you don't need to put it down. You're just trying to hit those two.
I'm just trying to hit those two. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just silenced aura.
Go, go, go.
You can just fly out.
This black orb of, I guess, silence just kind of appears around the two of them.
but that's not going to stop her from moving.
No,
It's something.
it's gonna stop a certain Dragonborn from casting counterspell.
Fair.
But yeah,
No.
the wall of
All right,
fire
so-
very obviously came from Zeta, by the way.
Got it. All right. Next, Rosary. What are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
Rosary, you're going.
Oh, I have no movement abilities, but a simple curiosity. How far can my crossbow go?
Really far.
Yeah.
Really friggin' far.
I think 180.
Actually, I checked it in my inventory just to be safe. My light crossbow could go 80. I think that's a slash 320 feet.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you're fine.
yeah. Rosary is just going to have a little bit of that similar. All she can see is red that you saw or had during Kikachu.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And she's just going to ready a crossbow and fire a bolt out of it.
It would still be disadvantaged because
Yeah.
of that, yeah.
Go, 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 go.
I did
Yeah, just roll an attack and then hit disadvantage.
disadvantage.
14?
Apparently.
Still not enough.
2d20 KL? What?
Keep lowest.
I don't know.
Oh,
Keep lowest.
Oh, did I
Yeah.
get that backwards?
okay.
Yeah, the bolt goes wide.
All right. Rosary, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I can't really do much.
All right,
No, you're
Vampire
fine,
is
you're
up. I'm not giving Mud Puppy a turn because I didn't make his sheet.
Oh. Well.
He's just
Mud
here.
Puppy is just taken aback.
Yeah.
Mud Puppy is just
I don't think Mud Puppy has any options
scared.
anyways.
He cannot cope and pick up the fly.
Go, Vampire,
cannot
do your
pick up
vampire
the-
thing.
Don't mind Orpheus up
You-
there.
You dweeb.
I'm going to. Oh, I actually like King. I actually like Pink
Ma-
Boy.
Mud Puppy needs his
He's retired.
support. Little support dragon.
Emotional support. Anyways,
All right, what is Vampire doing? You taking a shot too?
yes. That was good.
Do it. Roll it.
I will roll. What? There's my
This
short
is
bow.
disadvantage.
No. 9.
Oh yeah, longbow is 600 feet, not 320 or 300. But yeah, that's not hitting. Does
All right.
anyone else have a turn? Fate?
Next is going to be Che. You doing anything?
Well, we're doing something. So, I guess I'll do something.
Yeah, we're doing things, all right.
We'll just move over here and I'll take a shot.
Take a shot, man.
Dang.
Which one are you hitting?
The rider.
Okay. 3 damage.
Daring.
Yeah, all of this volley of arrows, most of them go wide or just miss, but this one arrow just hits the Dragonborn right in the back, near pretty low.
Right on the shoulder.
Nah, pretty low.
I don't know.
Like right above the
Doesn't
tail.
matter. Hit him. It's like, Give a little wave.
Little sting.
Next is Fate.
Yep.
Okay.
Fate Hunter, what is your call?
Of course, he's gonna do what he couldn't do earlier. Because the distance have changed, I think. Yeah.
105.
Scarlet's not in range.
She's in range now of what?
Scorching Ray.
Oh.
Go for it.
Fate's gonna aim directly at her wings as he sees that she's trying to run away.
Okay.
Alright, I think it's 4 times because I cast at level 3.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh, L.
Who are you
Wow.
hitting?
Huh?
He was aiming for a
All-
strike for.
No, Scarlet's wings, specifically.
All 3 hits. Except for the 9, but 3 of those
That one
hit.
just creates more fire.
Just ignore that one. Okay.
Dang.
Okay, that does
And
hurt
it's
her
3 damage.
a bit. But clearly she's not going down that easy.
It's also gonna run forward a little bit.
Is that everyone?
Alright. Fly, you did your thing already, right?
I did.
That just
Let's
leaves
say,
me then.
considering where Fly is standing, I would think yes.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay.
At first, in rushing up, when Stride saw the scene, she would approach around and get a straight-up look towards Queen Scarlet. Upon approach, though, and noticing the head of Queen Glory, she would stop and stare, surprised, awe, questioning how, and feeling fairly, very awful. She utters out, I thought wrong. I should have known she would have gone for the one that was all alone. She doesn't
And-
manage for any actions. She only shakingly stares away from the head and then straight over to Queen Scarlet.
And just
Too afraid to make a move.
as Peril and Turtle would have been here watching. But with that said, like
The
a goddamn
Vassal
sonic
snippers
boom, she fucking takes off.
Well, there's no boom because it's silenced.
Yeah.
Technical
And-
truth.
These two also, since they're not stopped by Zeta, chase after. As Ruby goes up a little bit further, but stops.
I'm gonna check
God,
the
no.
head. I don't believe this. There's no way.
We went. Should have known. I should have known she was looking for rain wings when we were out there. And with what happened with Glory, we should have gone for the rainforest. Why did we come here?
I honestly thought she would try to stamp out the most of them.
I'm gonna talk with this guy.
She had
Didn't
the
you say
forces.
that Glory knew about this? Didn't you say that?
He just kind of looks away.
Say something.
A wonderfully villainous action. There are those who could stand to learn from it.
I didn't come here from glory.
And the
Well,
question is, why did you come?
Well, there she
just
goes.
tell us the truth now. Before someone else ends up like that.
Well, there she goes.
This
Just-
can't be this right. This can't be.
Just be happy I didn't go with what she wanted.
And what would that be?
The wall of fire over there. That I just deleted.
It went out.
He points to it, and as it dissipates, he points at Clay. He points at Sunny, and behind him at Tsunami.
Light them on fire?
It's what I do best. But
But why?
look, she told me she knew where to find my sister, okay? But she hasn't told me anything.
Do you have any idea?
And after this, she definitely won't.
Well,
Do you
yeah,
have
now she
any
won't.
idea what that means?
What means?
Who glory was these people? The Rain Wings, the Night Wings.
Hey, for whatever it's worth, Fly, the best thing we can do now is go after her.
No, that's not right.
Not right in what way?
Fate, do you remember this thing that was talked about? This war, the succession war, how it happened?
What about it?
Well, I don't remember. It was what made it trigger?
It triggered because a queen died, and 3 of the Sandwayne princesses fought for
Unanimously decided on it. They all wanted to go fight each other.
Queen Glory died. That leaves the Rain Wings and the Night Wings without any direction. Do you see where this is going?
Look, it's not my fault, okay?
Yes and no.
Again, Fly, we're
Doesn't
better
matter
off
now.
not talking about it, and very much doesn't matter now. We need it to go after her.
You good luck catching up with her.
Even you, Stride, I don't think you're faster than she is. We can't just run. We gotta think about this.
You're right. I can't run after her, but sure, as the moons above that go over our heads every night, we'll be able to catch up with her by flying.
Even if you did, you'd die.
Well, unless I had help from another Skywing, looking over towards the peril.
She's kind of also in
point to that?
distress.
Right. I want nothing but to go after Scarlet. But if we do that, the entirety of Pyrrha is just going to crumble around us.
Does Shay do anything with the head as he just kind of steps over it right now?
No.
No, he's just kind of
Oh,
stepping
you're
over
not
it.
stepping on
Just
top of
stepping
the
over it.
head. Just like next
Yeah.
to. Okay.
That would be a tripping hazard. That's not very safe of me to try and step on it. Why would I do that?
In any case, Fate's gonna ask Clay. Do you have like any blankets or anything? We can't leave like that. And he's gonna
I can get something.
die.
Uh,
Oh,
Battle
and he's
winner.
gonna turn back to straight and fly. In any
Battle
case,
winner. She's going for
Okay.
battle winner.
What?
What
I
is
don't
it?
know what's her next target, but
It's battle winner, of course.
I
Why?
mean, if
What?
why?
Now, Queen Glory was ruling over the Rain Wings, and to some extent, somehow the Night Wings as well. Well, yeah, Night Wings with her at least.
I don't
But
think.
now that she's gone, if Scarlet goes and helps Battle Winner and gets on her side, then that just creates the conflict for her. She doesn't even need to participate.
I
I got
really don't
something
think that's
here.
going to be the plan there.
Even if that's the case, what can we do? Don't think we can do
Well,
anything.
you're going to be
Battle
walking
winner
into a
is
death trap.
The most
Battle winner-
logical.
Okay.
Traps.
Battle
We
Winner
probably
might
should check.
want to help us, maybe.
Uh, um, can you move, guy? Thing?
Zavi, what are you doing?
Turtle grabbed a pillow. Or actually, a blanket.
As uncomfortable as this is to say this, should we check for any type of magical traps?
Uh,
I
That's a
don't know. I don't care at this point. Do what you have to.
I can try. Can I? I'm just gonna do a spell slot because Fate doesn't want to stay around this head for too long.
Right. Nothing's detected.
Oh, no magic, no nothing. Can't say about animus magic though.
In that case, it's the real thing.
You can make an investigation check.
Oh, can I?
As you're kind of just walking by, you glance at it one more time, Fly, and something catches your eye. There's
Wait.
something packed into one of the ears.
I mean to do that. I can't delete this.
Fly is going to sort of breathe in a few times, dry heave maybe a little bit, and just focus and put out his hands and tell the others, okay, everyone, look, I'm
What?
sorry, but let me do this for a second. And I'm going to go in and try to investigate the thing.
Okay. I mean, you saw it, so I'm not gonna make you roll again. But
It's
Let's
gonna be.
try and get to it. See
What are
what's
you
up.
doing?
Why?
I'm sorry. Look, if anything, I'm the Rainwing here, right?
That's
Yes.
still disrespectful.
But it could help us. Please, let me just give me a second here.
You know, whatever.
Just do it already, so we can get on with this.
Just right
Oh,
here. And I'm gonna try to pull on this thing that I saw.
You slowly pull out a tightly packed scroll. And as you pull it out, the head, much like Pyrite did when transforming into Hailstorm, slowly melts away from being Glory's head to just some Mudwing head.
I'm gonna
What?
drop the scroll again and just fall to my knees looking at the head.
Was that what I thought? Can I see anything on the notes? I mean, the scrolls.
Yeah.
The scroll is on the
it's-
ground. Anybody can pick it up.
Does it look similar
Gotta pick it
to
up.
a certain small piece of scroll?
It's pretty darn similar.
Does it look like a small section of a larger scroll still?
It is ripped off, yeah.
Fantastic.
Darn.
Written on it
She did
is
this again.
whoever has this in their ear, their head will look like the head of Glory. Of the Rain Wings.
Anyway,
Another
there's
one of those.
there's
That's
no
alright.
way.
Sonny, it's not real.
Oh, thanks.
No. Why
Thank
did
goodness.
you do that?
Probably to scare you all.
What is the point? No.
Hey, you believe it too.
I didn't know her.
Whatever. That's what Scarlet does, isn't it, Your Majesty?
She looks back at everyone and notices the new head on the ground. Quite so.
Deceive,
That's all she ever does.
divide, lie, manipulate. Yet, she's gotta have her reasons.
Her reasons. She's psychotic.
If we
Pero-
can find why she does this. Yo! Ruby!
You what?
Okay,
Hey,
you.
yo!
Calm
you
down.
relax.
Hey, yo.
What the hell?
What you
Interesting.
do?
What the
The
fuck was
token
that?
flipped around.
Yeah,
Your
you just
microphone
noticed that
isn't
I did it
blowing.
earlier.
That was the first time I ever see this in Foundry. I'm so
Look.
sorry for killing the moon.
What did you do?
Okay.
I turned it around.
Why did your volume
How?
peak so high, my guy?
If you
Started
right click on your
screaming.
token, hit the settings and then do appearance. There's the mirror image option.
I don't have a settings anymore.
We
Ah.
don't
Which one
have
is
settings.
appearance?
Okay,
We
Well-
can talk about that later.
that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Anyways, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyway,
I just rotate myself around.
I'll try to find the
Anyway,
module.
Anyways.
You-
Yes. If we
Well-
can figure out why,
Why
then
she?
No,
we can get ahead.
I
of
want
her.
to know why Queen Glory of all dragons.
It's pretty obvious when you think about it. She's the one who melted her face in the first place. Clearly, it was a scare tactic.
We should let Queen Glory know then.
I need to get my guards back.
Which means that She's expecting us to do something out of this.
She wanted us to
Something
chase
that
after
she
her.
I know I intend to. Pearl,
Don't
you
do
coming?
it.
She wanted us
That
to
is
leave
clear,
the
yes,
Dragon
ma'am.
Necks with Seda over there. If I had to guess, considering he was in this plot, to kill the rest of them. But it's...
So what do people do at Jade Mountain when that happens?
When what happens?
When you have a guest that's plotting to kill some people?
Well, look, I didn't do it.
Rosary's just sweating as a former student.
It's not like I still can't either. He tries to look really tough, but really just can't.
Well, if I had to get the shackles treatment at the palace and do
What?
it too.
What?
Do we even have a pair of shackles, Fly?
You have the one from Icicle
Yep.
that are way too big for this kobold.
Doesn't matter. They fitted big shackles on me.
True. Look,
Just shackle them like they did to me.
look. I'm not going to. If I was going
I
to,
get
I'd
it.
blow you all up already.
Fly, leave that one to the rest of those here. We have other matters to attend to.
Fine, fine. But you're
If I
not going
may.
after Scarlet either.
I would say that I don't think that there are enough of you here to make this place defensible. I'd go somewhere else.
We can go to Fate's Falls. It's a little safer there. But the students.
This is a bit of a emergency, I think.
The real question
You could either send them
is-
home or scatter them wherever they would need to go for safety.
Yes, but
Wait.
the other
Hold
question
on,
I'm
hold on.
thinking is how many kids are or students are there even?
Hold on a second.
You have something to say it now.
That's what she wants you to think. Or wants you to think. If she wanted to go kill Glory, she probably would have already, right?
Given the company she had,
But she came here to trick you instead. Maybe she wants you to run.
it would make for easier pickings once people start leaving.
Well, you could also make
Ah.
traps. As it is, this place is not defensible.
Yes, I mean, not really, but
Fly, if you really want to, you can think about it all you want while you're here, while I go off with those that want to chase after Scarlet.
I already told you you're gonna get
Which
yourself
is what
killed doing
she-
that.
that's what
I
she
think
wants to
we've
think.
waited too long.
Look, you either
promised
run-
me-
and she goes to do whatever she wants, or you go chase her down and she kills you anyways.
You promised me, Stride, not let her tell you what to do again. and you would
I'm
take on
not
your
letting
own.
her tell me anything. I'm making a decision for everyone else's sake. 'Cause I'm tired of standing here and talking. I want to act.
No.
As everyone's talking, some of the guards start coming in now. One at a time, but I'm just gonna move them all into the entrance. Some of them are beat up badly. And this first one comes crashing down into the ground.
Whoa, what happened?
And this is why I wanted to act sooner, because we could have helped.
She's fast.
Fast and powerful. It seems like I didn't expect any less.
But it's the one on the back.
Yeah. That's why I'm worried about Stride.
I forget if she has allies more than just that one on the back as well.
You never know where that big Nightwing is gonna come striking again.
Okay, look, hold on. I might know someone who can help.
I'm not sure I can trust you now.
Just speak it.
He looks over to Squall.
That dragon you mentioned.
What about him?
That would be my sister. If it's the dragon, I think it is. We got separated when we came here.
Wait, no, this could be good. Okay, yes, what about them?
Your sister is a giant dragon?
Yeah, I know. It's... Everyone says the same thing. Look. We're twins. Just, I'm not as big as her.
Squall's look of confusion becomes more confused.
Is
Why,
that even...
why did you two want to reunite?
What kind of question is that? Why wouldn't I want to find her?
Does she want to find you?
I guess so. Yes. She
Because
probably
she
doesn't
has
even know
with
I'm
her
here.
She has with her something we might want. Well, rather, she's guarding a place that contains something we might want.
Well, look.
I don't know if she knows it's there.
She probably doesn't know where anything is. She's probably scared. I mean, I was. I mean, no, I wasn't. Whatever. Look, just... You said it was on a volcano island or something like that, with a bunch of fire things on it.
Yeah.
He just shows off the fire again in his hands, not doing anything with it, just like little balls of fire.
Mhm.
Well, I can't really fight fire with fire, if you catch my drift.
So,
Plain to say, you're
This is a
asking
gamble.
to bring us along.
I'm asking you to bring me along.
if we bring you to her and she allows us to retrieve that thing, then we can use it to sway Battle Winner to our side.
I don't know who this battle winner is, but sure, why not? But she is a dragon, just so you know. She probably won't part with it very willingly. She'll probably want something in return.
Fly is gonna stare at the small being in front of him. Yeah? How
Yeah.
about this? And I'm gonna point at him.
You are not about to ransom me to my own sister.
What? No, you're right. Ugh. I'm thinking like Scarlet now.
That said, maybe she will part with it. It's just in a dragon's nature, you know. But
Is it really?
I mean, red dragons particularly. You should have seen my mother's hoard.
Red dragon, sky wings, rain wings, sea wings, night wings. It's just one more piece of the giant puzzle. Oh.
I doubt there's much more we have to think about. Can we... Alright, so if the plan is to go there...
I can probably ask her to help defend this place. But she'll want to see me. So I can't just stick around here.
If we get the armor, Scarlet cannot recruit Battle Winner, even if she would want to. Even if Battle Winner doesn't want to go with us, she can't.
Okay. So why is that? And why do you keep saying that?
Can't. I'm scared.
You're not answering the question.
What question?
Not you, I'm talking to Fly. He's asking plainly about the armor you keep yammering on.
Battle Winner has been struck by cold breath. She needs to stay in the volcano's lava to stay alive. The armor would allow her to get out of it, which means that she can do whatever she pleases.
Peril kind of just walks around Clay very closely because she's about the only dragon she can actually be close to.
Mhm.
I mean, they can't really touch me, so I guess I could help defend the place. At least until whoever that sister of yours is gets here, if she will.
Peril would be the best one of us to be able to defend this place.
Besides, I'm starting to think.
Can we use...
You know, you're riding a lot on that, Peril, just so you know.
I know.
So, what are
Just-
we doing? Are we gonna stay here? Are we gonna go somewhere? What are we doing?
I just don't
Is
want to
there
see Clay and
still
his
a-
friends hurt.
Is there still a dream visitor here?
Yes, we do have a dream visitor still.
Can we try to dream visit Battle Winner? If Scarlet has more of these papers, Battle Winner might not need the armor.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to let you try.
Right. I'll do it.
I guess then it's settled.
Let's go to the rainforest.
You go to the rainforest and check out the volcano. Peril takes care of looking after Jade Mountain. Although Peril, just be careful when you're about to do.
I'm getting tired of listening to Scarlet's threats to Clay and everybody else. Perhaps a monster
how ma-
can change. Fine. I need to get back to my kingdom.
Yes. We need to do something as soon as possible.
At least for now, I'm going to stay here and rest with my guards. No telling how close by Scarlet and her team is waiting by.
Right.
And Che, the plans are we're going to go to the rainforest, assist this little one with finding their sister, and on top of it all, speak to this battle winner, wherever she is.
I mean, I'm sure you'll like her, right?
With a name like that, I'd imagine easily.
Well,
As I know, she's good company too.
Though I do ask we drop by possibility. I should at least drop off this package for even if it's just a brief visit.
It's
I carry this thing anymore, I may as well just keep it.
Gonna take days now.
If it helps at all, I can just make it a quick trip by myself.
That could work. You think you can pull that off?
It'll be taxing, but as long as we get some good rest along the way to the rainforest, I have no qualms.
Yeah, we don't. Well, I want to say we don't need to rush, but even when every fiber in my body is saying I want to be there as soon as possible, but I guess
I think a package can
we'll need
wait.
to.
Maybe a
Wait.
little longer.
We'll go
Well, you
get my sister. We'll
quite
go
capable.
back here. I'll stay here. I can help defend with her if she comes. So,
A little longer then. Fine. We got our plan.
I think we do.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm tired from today's activities.
Yeah,
we have
me too.
rooms
Except,
still.
how does this dream visitor work anyway? I mean, I've been on the receiving end of it a couple times now, but
If you want to use it,
Using
come
it.
follow me. Everyone else, the rooms are over here. At the very end of the hall is where Squall used to sleep. You can feel free to use those rooms.
who's talking?
Sunny.
Oh, okay.
I think before I do, I'm gonna take some time to practice. If we're gonna be fighting, I need to be ready.
It is getting late, but it's still not late enough that someone may be sleeping. So, as you're walking through, she's going to be explaining how it works and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, how it works is you normally have to, well, hope the dragon is sleeping, and focus on them while you hold it to your forehead, and lay down and just let it take you away.
And this thing, you can use it only once, right?
No.
Huh?
You can use it as many times as you like. She pulls out a key from around her neck and unlocks a little box hidden underneath some cloths and then opens it up. Inside is a small... one second. I just want to make sure I don't fuck up the description of this. Wow, okay. I'm pretty sure it's a sapphire, but
Okay.
the wiki is not telling me exactly what it is. Anyway, it's
Then
a
it is.
sapphire in a star-like pattern, very bright and blue. I'm gonna put a picture of it in the chat so you get a general gist of it.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Yes, a very bright blue ruby.
So that's what she was using.
What
to
a
visit
nice
me.
watermark.
Yeah.
And what's the limitations on people you can visit?
As long as you know them and have seen them.
Huh.
You just gotta think about it
Well-
while you're trying to, well, sleep, I guess. It's kind of the best way I can think about it. Or describe it.
Well, and what about it? Another mystery then.
What do you mean? It's pretty plain and simple if you
I
ask
got
me.
dream visited. I got dream visited by Scarlet before she ever met me. Before she ever knew who I was.
Did it occur to you that she might have seen you, but you didn't see her?
No. Don't forget about it. Too many questions for tonight. Anyways, I'm going to need to focus hard enough as is like this. I have
Just,
no idea how she's gonna take my visiting her. Huh.
You might want to wait until nightfall. And,
Yeah.
I would like it back. We do use it to keep in touch with Glory very often.
You don't mind if I don't fall asleep after my main task. I might try to keep in touch with her.
I'll come
Just
find you in the
be sure.
morning if you feel like letting everybody else use it too. Who knows, maybe they want to
Oh.
visit someone themselves.
That would be nice.
You good?
Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Everyone, I'm just gonna go ahead and move you all to your rooms, if that's cool.
Most I was gonna
That's
do.
cool.
I was just gonna bring up a quick bit between myself and Pearl, real fast.
Peril, okay. I'll move everybody else down.
Since you are gonna be looking after this place for a while, you think you'd be up for a bit of sparring?
Sparring? I really don't think that's a great idea. I could seriously burn you, after all.
You can at least do your best to avoid being hit by me, and I do the same. Besides, I need to be ready in case any sort of fights come along. And I'd imagine you'd want to do the same.
Look, it's really just not a good idea.
I know it isn't. I don't know anyone else here that'd be, well, fairly capable. Unless you happen to know if anyone here would be worthwhile to practice with.
Well, if you want fight training.
And that I would.
I guess I can take a hit at you.
I wouldn't mind, though, I do hazard that I'm going to be using a little something I learned from the Summer Palace.
Oh, really?
Yes. To speak bluntly, Path of Indigo. I'm going to try to master it.
Okay.
So I trust you'll be able to assist me in making sure I can become even better than any of your own Sea-Wing Masters of the Art.
Well, maybe I just want to pummel you a little bit. You have a very hittable face.
Do try. I want
Come on.
to see if you have what it takes.
Now, of course, we're not using real weapons.
Oh, but that's half the fun. Oh well.
I'd say that hands are real weapons.
Oh, definitely. But I'm not about to... I'm the headmaster of this school, okay? I'm not going to impose such dangerous fighting tactics on my students, even if you're not one. Or maybe I should.
I am not one of your students, really. So I'd imagine anything goes.
How else are you supposed to train if you can't train with the most accurate of equipment?
Alright. Fine. Anyways, our little combat den is down here. I'm gonna... Because I know I can do this now, Stry is gonna be the only one going down here. Along
Well,
with
you figured it out, did you?
Yes. You're gonna come up through here. And everybody else can go ahead and do their thing. This is just gonna be a skill check. I'm not actually gonna make you fight this time.
Oh, that's fine. I was hoping just for a brief, like...
Where do we need to go?
Uh,
Where do I need to go?
To the rooms.
Your rooms.
Student rooms.
Yeah, to student rooms, go all the way down the hallway.
Can I read the letter or
So
whatever that Starflight gave me?
Sure. Yeah, you can. Okay,
mean-
we're gonna first do... Okay. So,
I guess
you're...
this room is for all the popular kids.
Yeah. So, Stry, you're going to go up against, a d20 roll, basically. We're just gonna play rollies. Whoever rolls higher wins, okay?
Damn, that's gonna be so generically
Whoever draws
one-sided.
the highest level monster card wins.
I was gonna say 3 out of 5, but okay.
We can do 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5.
Okay, let me get your music out here, because we don't want sad for this.
Yeah, we do.
What is that? Okay, 18.
I got an 18 on the first.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Now she is gonna do a little d20. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Going straight into it.
Choo!
So first, okay, you know what? No, go ahead.
I did say 3 out of 5. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold myself to it. Ooh.
She got you there.
Oh.
Ah, there she goes.
Hey!
Okay. So the two of you, she goes ahead and grabs a spear of her own from the back room here.
I'd imagine these are not so much blunted as just practice arms.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's the map.
Good that you're teaching your students to defend themselves. Wouldn't be a dragon otherwise if they didn't know how to at least fight tooth, claw, and weapon.
Of course. But of course Clay is doing the whole defensive training thing. We only teach them to defend themselves, not actually go ahead and try to kill others. Now then.
So, you two just like go into this slow dance around each other, just walking.
Whirls, ebb, flow, waters and movements. Stride would try to use what she has learned thus far from her master Shore in this instance. Practicing learning. Witnessing no less, I'm going to imagine Tsunami herself, also a starting pupil in this regard. And in a way, welcoming to more than likely fight another of similar skill level in this type of martial combat.
I'm going to assume you pulled out the glaive, or like a
No.
training glaive.
He would very much abide by the house rules and take to a training glaive.
All right. It's not as heavy as Trey might like, but it still works.
Believe it or not, training weapons are actually heavier than the actual weapons.
You're actually
on
right.
purpose.
I don't know why I forgot about that. And
Maybe the balance is just a bit off.
No, it's literally a thing. Practice
I
weapons.
know it's. I know it's. I know. I'm just. I'm just saying.
Never mind. Yeah, no,
the
you're
thing
completely
you don't
right.
Like about it might just be the balance is a bit off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, how did I forget about that? Fuck. Anyway.
It's because it's an easy thing to think of. Like, oh, you wouldn't imagine a training what? No, it has to be heavier. Because
Yeah,
you
it
want
has to
train
be
those
heavier
muscles.
because you got to train your muscles. Yeah. In any case, it's clear that Tsunami hasn't actually done a lot of fighting lately. At the get-go, you both kind of go in for a thrust against each other, but then you trade it out for a slash at the last second and give her a big tap on the underside with the glaive.
And that one is one I remember starting off with Shore.
I don't really know who this Shore is, but okay, I'll give it to you.
And then you just keep moving it. After that slash, you just keep moving it from hand to hand,
Step,
giving it a little twirl,
spin,
and then
twirl.
as you go back in for another strike, Tsunami just barely kind of blocks it, but still the glaive comes down and gives a little tap.
I will give you a good strike on that one.
And with the rebound that comes from that, you bounce back and move the glaive over for another attack from the opposite side of your body, but because it's heavier, it kind of hits the ground faster than you expected it to. And it throws off your rhythm, your flow, and Tsunami just gives you one quick spear thrust straight to the chest. Bing!
Well, I left myself fairly open.
Fairly, yeah.
And I thought you were gonna go for the face.
That's funny.
Yeah. Would be a shame if I ruined it.
Oh, is that a bit of
I don't know
is that
why,
a
I just...
compliment?
Shut up.
I'd imagine you'd be quite dazzling like the show at the Summer Palace reopening.
And just for that, she spins the trident backwards and makes sure to hit your chin with the pommel. It doesn't actually count, but...
Stride just gives this one big shit-eating grin.
Shut
Giggling
up.
a little bit. Alright. Round 3.
I'll let you describe what you do for the win here. Because Tsunami is clearly going for a hit for your face this time.
Stride, and watching this motion come toward her, would spiral her practice glaive, getting a better feel for the weight purposely about it, giving a sense of familiarity back when she used to train with the Skying armies back then. Remembering that such weapons are purposefully this way, she adjusts finally, and would manage to strike the blow away, sliding it across the shaft of the weapon, and going in real close up against Tsunami with the butt end of the trident. Point right up to her neck. Face to face. Smirking.
She kind of pulls her head back. It didn't hit, but yet, or well, I guess it would touch. Yeah, it would touch her neck just a little bit.
All right.
With the control you've got. Especially that. She just kind of snorts in your face. Oh, wonderful. I guess maybe I got distracted.
I did remind you about a feature that you were so interested in. Then again, I can't help my looks.
If you could hear eyes roll.
Though I will say you were a very wonderful combat partner.
Oh, is that all?
Well, I haven't seen you flare up with lights yet, so I couldn't say.
Just next time you won't be so lucky.
I trust in that. You definitely feel like you got an edge to you.
She gets this smile of her own, and she grabs your glaive, she pulls it down to the ground, and then spins around and gives you a big whack with her fucking tail. Right across the face.
Strike would stumble back from the sudden surprise strike, laughing it even all the more, but then was just as quick to stop and smile. And I deserved that one.
I think you deserve a
Oh.
little bit more than that.
Maybe next time. Though it does remind me, I wonder if I should be the one to introduce you to Shore at some point.
Maybe you should.
He is a Sea Wing and knows about the Path of Indigo. Perhaps it's only right. You are
I have
one of
no
the
idea
Dragonets
what
of
you're
Destiny.
talking about.
Huh?
Path
Did you
of-
not hear me?
No, she just doesn't know. She doesn't know what you're talking
Oh.
about.
Yeah. Apparently a very well handled and beautifully eloquent movement and flow to combat.
I didn't ask. But if I have to give you a compliment, you're not that bad. And she walks away, leaving you turned upside down thanks to the tail smack.
I'm trying to think of a clever comeback.
Very much.
Why do I make every Sea-Wing female so far hit on Stray 8?
Well, no, it's not even just that. It's literally every female in general.
So
What is
far,
this?
huh?
And it's
Platform
always
count?
because one thing or another. Oh, and also Stray would respond. I'll look forward to the rematch then.
Count on it. Okay, she's gone.
But seriously, though, I'll talk more about that later as funny bits, but I would like other people to have their turn.
All right, yeah, we're gonna go back now.
Stray would get up and start moving away. Though, keeping the practice glaive in hand, figuring along the way to just practice and twirls little bits this and there. Just that on step and still.
Okay.
Feeling a sense of calm after everything that's happened with something tangible, real, action taking place, and feeling satisfied from it. Right ahead, everyone. You're free to go.
Well, I did want to
Well,
read that letter.
I mean,
Right,
I'm
right.
more or
Okay.
less just
We're gonna do that
blinking
next.
into the place next to Fate that's reading a
So-
scroll. While I have the dream, I'm sort of hiding the dream visitor away and preparing myself for what's to come.
All right, it's the scroll that you have. Fate is nothing special. It's not designed with anything. It's just a regular old scroll written by some author that's not exactly relevant. To name maybe thousands or hundreds of years old. As slowly night starts to fall outside. The scroll basically goes on about evanescence. The last and first Rainwing Animus around the years 3000 or so.
Oh,
He went around to every tribe, giving little animus gifts to all of them. He even went on to make eight gemstones, or at least give them animus properties. One was given to every tribe, and the last one he kept for himself.
I mean, every tribe, including Rainwing, right? Because
Yeah, even the Rainwings. He was a Rainwing. These 8 gemstones are a blood diamond for the Skywings. A forest green lazurite for the Rainwings. One second.
Come on, we got-
A void emerald for the Nightwings. A rusty orange onyx for the Mudwings. A deep blue jasper for the Sea Wings. A canary yellow quartz to Sandwings. Sorry, there's a lot of noise around my house right now.
That's fine.
An ivory white piece of amber for the Ice Wings.
Does it mention the gem that he kept to himself?
A clouded ruby. One he specifically called the key. To what the scroll doesn't answer. There is something else written on the bottom, though. A sort of prophecy? Perhaps? When skies turn to blood, and the forests return to ground, the deep will rise in flood, and rusted iron will be unbound. When the void arises to set us free, my precious canary will let you see. When ivory hulls are locked by vengeance, the essence of evanescence, return my presence. That's the end of the scroll.
It's gonna slowly put the scroll back in his bag. Look left and right if anyone noticed that he was reading.
Well,
Groceries, of
I'm gonna
course,
make a
go.
perception check.
Oh,
Sure.
He's gonna be
Well,
having like
you
quite a
could-
shocking face, but he's gonna try to calm down.
Nope. No, it's none.
Do I have to roll a perception check or?
No, you don't.
Okay.
He's not
You
really
don't have
being
to,
like.
but you can.
I mean,
Nah.
only if he makes a stealth check.
Huh?
Do you want to try to be stealthy, dear?
Yeah.
Freaking rosary and fly.
Make a stealth check, Faye.
What? Oh my god.
I think even on a
Man,
1,
that does-
Rosary sees that.
Yep.
Yeah, no, she's just staring at you while you finish reading. She's like,
You could.
good book?
Is that
yeah.
read?
Obviously, yeah. I always like reading scrolls before bed.
I see.
I feel like sweating super hard.
Squall comes
So,
by and
what's
sees how
that?
badly you're sweating.
I'm just trying to remember what this room layout was.
So, what scroll were you reading? What was it about? You look kind of
it's-
nervous there, Fate.
Well, it's for Queen Glory. It's about rain wings, sorta.
Make a deception
Why?
check.
Yeah, I mean he's
You really
very
want
bad at this.
Oh, Fate.
Because it's funny.
Wow.
Damn.
Do I have to roll? What should I roll?
You don't even need to
Yeah,
roll.
that-
You don't
Yeah,
even
You
need
should roll.
to
No, roll to see if you get a 1 too.
Yeah.
What would that even be?
Let's see,
Perception?
let's see.
She can't. She can't roll lower than a 4. Charisma's her
Let's just see
second
what
highest
happens,
stat.
do it.
Defender wins on tie.
Okay.
Wait, no, Rosary, that's
Yeah,
perception,
It would be
not
funny if it was a crit.
insight.
Oh,
Or yeah, it's insight.
Sorry, I asked perception, but no one gave me the
No,
answer.
My bad.
We're using BG3 rules here. You get no bonuses on a 1.
Okay, she just.
You forget, wisdom's my highest stat.
Doesn't matter if you roll a 1.
I mean, I'm not using the BG3 rules. What are you talking about?
But it's
Okay.
funny
Alright.
because it makes everything
It's
funny.
gonna.
Yeah, for a
So-
video game.
What happened?
Okay. Look. Well, it seems pretty important, but it's a lot to take in. That's why I didn't want to mention it yet, especially to you, Fly.
Hmm? What
This
do you mean?
scroll, this specific scroll, literally just answers what you were looking for. Kind of part of it.
Mhm.
It talks about the first Animus Rain Wing.
You mean the first and only, right?
This scroll
Was there-
didn't mention about that.
Shay would just be whistling along as she's twirling the practice glaive around. As she comes up and notices everyone in the halls and wondering why everyone's crowding around. What did I
Guys,
miss?
do know you can come in, right? Or we can come out.
Mm,
Look,
well,
well,
I need to be somewhere nice and silent for a little while.
Fair enough.
you,
Just don't wander off too much, Fly.
you don't want to know about this?
Mm, I'm gonna whisper to Fate. I don't want to talk about Animus to everybody.
I mean, you might as well. Everyone else is here, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that's
Be
not
like,
in character.
why not?
My character wouldn't want to.
Fair enough. Yeah.
If it's just an ask, why not? They're your friends.
Fine. Yeah, of course. Well, Vampire? I guess vampire's not here.
Vampire would be poked upon the head with the practice glaive. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
Vampire's AFK.
Yeah, vampire's okay. So you guys remember what happened at the Summer Palace, right?
Yes.
Which
The
part
whole
of it?
dark cloud thing.
Yes, especially me.
Oh, that part.
I asked Starflight what he thought of it.
Okay.
And the best guess he could give me, as I guess the smartest guy around, is
It's gonna look kind of offended.
oh, well, look, you can tell Mud Puppy that, okay? He's the one that told me that. But it seems as if that could be a manifestation of Animus. Maybe.
Look, I'm just gonna say this right quick. You are giving him more credit for his smarts than the books did.
Who?
But
Starflight?
Yeah.
I don't give him credit for his smarts because he got Dream Visitors wrong.
But
He needs to fix his notes.
well,
Okay.
the scroll that Fate was reading just now is about Evanescence, the first and only Rainwing Animus. So that doesn't make any sense, right?
Yes.
So it can't be that. But something just tells me that it kind of makes sense.
I don't think I follow now.
Well, wait, why don't you just tell them about the scroll?
Oh. I mean, I also don't get what you mean specifically, but I can read it for everyone. And, well, I'm just gonna skip the part I actually read, because let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay, so the key of the scroll, other than the Rainwing Animus, is the gems, right? And the prophecy. Did I miss anything?
I wasn't here for that, but just presume that I was hearing it, I guess, for now. I think I'll be quick to pick
off
up.
character, I just skipped the.
Yeah, no,
you just
mean,
the
did
whole
retelling,
yeah,
but
the whole spiel of all
Go
the
ahead.
gems. I hope
Blah,
you
blah,
probably
blah, blah,
wrote
blah.
those down, right? The named gems.
I did, but I couldn't write the prophecy down in time.
I can put that one in chat. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, admittedly, I have no idea any of this means. You,
And
any of
me
you?
neither.
Where is the
Weird.
Discord?
Except that prophecy sounds a little bit grim.
Right there. There it is.
That's just prophecies in general. Anyway, don't let Queen Glory know about this, alright? I don't know if I was supposed to even read about this, but I was just curious.
My mouth is sealed.
Right, if that's what you want to
Thank
do,
you.
then fine.
I mean, not like we're gonna rat you out to someone or something.
But just like that, if anyone wanted to tell anything to anyone that's not here, who would it be, and what would you tell them? So, if we ever meet them, we could just tell them like that.
I don't exactly follow that.
Oh, it's so simple. Well, we've met a few dragons around in our travels. Not all of them are here. If you were to meet them again, what would you tell them?
Do we need to tell them about this?
No, it's not necessary, but
Oh, I mean, this is a pretty big discovery, but such information like this should never be open to public just yet until we figure out.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking besides that, like, oh, forget about it.
You honestly sound like you're particularly tired and want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I am. I'm also a little nervous about when we're gonna go to the rainforest and what I'm gonna say to Battle Winner.
Hey, look on the bright side. They get to fight a whole lot over there, I'd imagine.
I wouldn't call that a bright side, but you can.
What are you talking about? It's a perfectly good bright side. I get to finally find out what exactly Rain Wings do in terms of combat, if anything. And then
I
on
mean, you've
top of that,
seen-
oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I have seen your style, but I'm not entirely sure if all of them follow a similar style.
I'll tell you one thing, you'd have a very hard time catch up to them in flight, and not for the reasons you think.
Given how agile you've been, I'm going to be looking forward to that. Then there's the matter of
But-
Battle Winner herself. And all the nasty little inhabitants on that lava rock.
But I do need to go to sleep, so I'll just use myself.
Right ahead.
I'll just find a hole somewhere else and pull out my cushion and lay down on it. I'll pull the gem out of my hands and focus on the volcano, the ash, and the dragon living in the magma.
Well,
And try as I might to get there, but we can jump to that after dealing with the rest of people.
yeah. Well, if anyone else has anything else to say,
Shine seeing Sky retire to a part of the cave to sleep, would yawn herself and stretch and ask everyone else. I guess I could
should
use a little rest after fighting. What's up? What's wrong?
Where should I sleep? That's the question.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't think all of us can fit in this one room.
No, we
That's
got
gonna
this.
be very tight and very uncomfortable.
oh, you're awake there, little guy. Let me poke you with this practice glaive of mine.
please, please.
Stray just casually tries to poke the butt end of the glaive at Vampire a few times.
Marisha is giggling a little bit to herself in the corner.
Oh,
think
come
that
on.
wing
It's
is
not gonna poke you through.
way bigger.
It's not going to kill you.
Well, not unless I try
Right.
really hard. It is heavy.
Yeah. I mean, if
Wonk.
Stry wanted to kill you, Stry would have done that miles ago, or hours ago.
Ages ago.
Miles and hours ago, given how long we've traveled. Still. I... There's a few things on my mind, actually, if you all don't mind talking a little bit before we do call it a night.
That's
I
good.
Or,
don't mind. What's up?
I would still like to know which room I'm going to be in. Are we gonna squeeze in here? What do we do?
there seems to be enough space around here that we can split apart if we need to. If you want, you can keep an eye on Fly, make sure he's okay during his little whatever he's doing.
Okay.
But it's up to you, Che.
Sure.
But
Hello.
He's like half asleep. Or he looks half asleep, rather.
Mm-hmm.
well, given everything that's happened and said,
Holy shit.
I'm
I'm sorry.
okay.
I was just doing a check for something, and I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my.
Dang. Wonder what for. I just wanted to say I'm sorry about not having been able to do more after that one encounter that we all had. And especially since I saw Fly beat up as much as he was, let alone you, Vampire, and Kinkajou.
I wish.
I just wish I was able to protect you all faster. That and I guess that's really part of it. And I hope I haven't made you all think lesser of me by any extent, especially with all I've been doing and saying.
Right.
You're alright.
You're fine.
Look, you have a lot on your plate, and we can't really blame you for that. So, us thinking any less of you is not going to be any better for you to think about. You're doing great. I can understand that pain a bit, but please, for yourself and for everyone else, don't push yourself too hard, Stryatt.
I feel
You're
like that's all
our
I
friend
can really
first
do,
and
though.
foremost. You're a friend first and foremost. And if you die, good lord, I think we'd be so worse off.
You really think that?
Yeah. Especially if vampire keeps sticking their gosh darn nose into things where they don't belong.
Hey!
You do know
Just
I'm
wait.
kidding, right?
He will. They will definitely see about sticking the nose in something. Though I think it'd be the last thing you want it to be. Starts reaching a little bit into a certain pouch with a familiar thing in it.
No. Wait. No!
No, not this. Vampire, I don't mean it. Not this time. Not this time. This time. I reiterate.
You promise?
As long as you promise. Well, I can't expect you to make a promise like that of not getting into business you shouldn't. Or attempting silly things.
Aw, man.
Yeah. I guess I'm just I guess in this way I'm thankful to hear that. Fly pulling me back from quite the brink. You all and what you have to say, despite everything that's happened. And, you know, I just realized also, since it's been a while, but I still have yet to ask you, Squall. I've asked everyone else at the Summer Palace where they've been since during the Sanguine Succession War. The Empire was pretty much out of the picture. Fate Hunter, well, I understand, right, you were trying to stay away from it. Rosary here has no connection to it whatsoever. But what about you?
I was at the Summer Palace when it was bombed.
That close to it. What were you doing?
Just... It's where I lived. I had taken over teaching history at the Summer Palace.
You're gonna have to say that one more time. I got caught off guard by something. You said what now?
I was teaching history at the Summer Palace.
In one class session, it just started all coming down.
Fortunately, it wasn't during a class. Or was it, Zavi?
Uh,
I don't think it was.
no. It was just before or after, if any.
If any consolation in that way, I'm sorry something like that happened to you. Even though I really had no part in it, it still involved, well, my tribe and everything. I can only imagine how it was for you having to face that.
It was very, very shocking. And
But what happened to you after that? Did you go off and try to fight in it?
no. Zavi, I don't think we necessarily discussed what happened after it. I sort of
No, you were.
assume I would have just stayed at the...
You went down to the Deep Palace for the year.
Would have just stayed at the Deep Palace
Yeah.
until it was over.
Yeah, that's what you would have done.
Probably a safer bet than anything. Not one dragon I can imagine reaching there is safe for another sea wing.
But of course, only after you did your thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna go into that.
I know.
It's fine.
But glad to hear about that. Just so much has changed, and if anything during all this, I'm thankful that I'm with all of you, and glad I think I made the right decision so far. At least mostly.
Or did you? Anyway,
Just
Mm-hmm.
try to quiet it.
it's starting to get real late now, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for listening to me, and have a good night, everyone. Okay?
I'm gonna go pass out now.
Good night, Strat.
Good night.
Stride herself is gonna look toward her practice glaive and then move along away from everyone, thinking to maybe take a little bit of time to just look out and keep eye out for anything. At least before she would eventually find a moment to take turn. Even if perhaps not necessary, it just feels right to think over a bit more.
Well, while everyone goes ahead and finds their spots somewhere around the cave to sleep in, we head back over and look into the dream. If I can find the map. I thought I uploaded it already.
What map? There is no map.
The map. The map that you haven't made.
No, it's made.
Oh shit.
It's just the same one as before, though.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I thought you didn't import that one.
I just did.
Oh wow. God damn, he's fast. Hi.
Fast.
Okay. I'm gonna shut the music off. Because although it's nice and cheery for nighttime music, we now head into a dream.
A dream, huh?
A dream.
Yes, a dream.
I'm just gonna set the light up fully because I don't have time to
Hear,
make the entire map ready to go.
feel, think.
Then
You know.
I think
Yes,
everyone
of
in this
course,
call knows.
I don't think I know.
Oh, then it's okay. You don't need to know.
We can explain it later.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna pull in camera and fly.
Oh, here we are.
Fly opens his eyes to see a flowing river of lava before him. Ash is pouring from the sky. And a large black dragon is swimming through the lava. Because that's all she can do.
Where is she?
Now hold on, I didn't say I was a miracle worker.
Yeah, I have to port the token too, that's true. Maybe not the whole sheet yet, though.
Yeah.
If you
It's-
had one.
She has one, don't worry.
Yeah.
I just need to port it. That is not Battle Winner. What the fuck? There she is.
lava kind of flows around her,
Hey.
and then she notices you just kind of standing there.
Menacingly.
The area around this entire spot is just darkness. Stars,
I
even.
blink my eyes a few times. But at this point, I get it just a little bit more. That this is the reality of these dragons. Or was. And I just gently approach Battle Winner, and as I get closer to the edge of the lava, I just stand there.
If all the things.
Your Majesty, I've come for an audience.
She just kind of tilts her head while staring at you.
How have you been, Battle Winner?
This is the strangest dream.
I'm sorry. This was the best way I had to get in touch with you.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I'm using a dream visitor.
You have one of those.
I'm in Jade Mountain right now.
Interesting.
We're coming to the rainforest. We can have that lunch together, like I told you.
Well, that would be nice, to say the least. There's not a lot of
That
food
and-
here.
We might actually be able to do something about your situation.
Wait, she was bigger than this. I just realized.
Yeah, way bigger.
Fly really needs some kind of like
Like a
training
step
course
stool.
on protecting proprietary information.
See, that's what you say, Squall, but that's not quite the tactic I'm going for here.
When can I expect you?
Well, we're in Jade Mountain. We're heading to the rainforest. We can sort of figure it out, right?
There's always complications.
About these complications. Things are getting complicated right now.
You don't say.
I have to ask you a question.
By all means, I'm not going anywhere.
About Scarlet.
What about her?
But most importantly, about what happened with the Nightwings.
In the volcano.
Scarlet is alive. She's fierce. She has allies.
You talk to me like I care about this individual.
You don't?
I was never on her side.
Are you on the side of dragons?
I'm on the side of me.
And what do you want?
Take a wild guess, little scavenger.
Hey, I'm a dragon. I thought we established that.
She just kind of snorts this oddly cold breath on you.
Fine, fine. I imagine you'd want to get out of this as soon as possible.
Yes. And I can't do that
And then-
without my armor.
And then what?
Honestly, at this point, I'm going to eat the rainforest whole.
My face is just going to turn from a smile directly to a frown.
You have no idea how starving I really am.
If we were able to feed you adequately, would you leave the rainforest alone?
That was a joke.
Sorry. It's just
I know.
everybody has a
Nobody
thing.
trusts the Nightwings because we tried and failed to take the rainforest for ourselves.
That's not true. I
As you
trust you.
As you told me, they're living a good life over there.
That's correct. Queen Glory is helping them a whole lot. And I know you don't care about her. I don't know you don't care about her, but Scarlet wants to change that. She is not on the side of dragons. She's has allies. These creatures from the arrivals. She's found them and now she's going around. She's causing terrible things to happen to all sorts of dragons.
That is quite awful.
Look. I know the Rain Wings and the Night Wings. Right now they're living together and they're having a good time. But I want the Night Wings to live as Night Wings. Under you. As long as everybody's able to live besides one another. I can make that happen. Will you help defend Para?
I'd like you to make a persuasion check.
With advantage, please. Actually, you know what? No, I don't even need to ask you. Inspiration. Let's go.
Go for it. Inspiration. This is your
You
moment.
can roll first and then use inspiration.
Sure, let's do that. Yeah, I'll use it.
Damn, you
Oh,
had the
come
exact
on.
same thing happen that my dice did. I feel bad. Both of us got shafted
Come
with our
on, this
inspiration.
is stupid.
Let's see what happens.
I will defend myself and my Nightwings first. But I cannot do that if I am stuck here.
Well. Alright then. just know that that one, she is a viper. Not in the sense that she's dangerous, at least for you.
I've
She
heard
really isn't.
many things about her from Morosia.
From who?
Consider it under
Look.
consideration.
Look, all I'm going to say is if you ever meet her, which might happen because things are going a little off the rails right now. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's no rails in this world. Things are going a little
Awry.
crazy right now. Please don't take her at her word. She lies. She manipulates. That is everything she does. She uses animus.
Animus.
Trick people.
How has she broken people? Or dragons, we should say.
Dragons are people too.
She went to Jade Mountain and showed us what looked like the head of glory, but through animus, she made some random mudwing's head, which is horrible in its own right. Looked like glories just to trick us. She hid the Icewing Prince, which you may not care for much. She turned them into a Skywing for years.
So that's why he's
Maybe
still
not
alive?
years.
Intriguing.
She deceives. You can't trust her. And you might not be able to trust me like this. But I'll tell you one thing. I trust you.
You would trust me. With the choice of destroying a lot of things. Or just this one individual and her few allies.
I don't want you to destroy anything.
You are giving me the option.
Correct?
Should I get my armor, of course. You will have your answer in full. In person.
Well, I'll see you in person. But for now, I'll leave you to your dreams.
The light of the lava slowly fades out, and all you see is stars. And I guess I should change the thing.
Fucking hate this shit, man.
Hold on.
I'm so mad.
There we go.
Ugh. Fine.
I really hate the.
It's fine.
I
That's
really
what
hate
happens.
that. But yeah. Oh, I guess you can't see the stars. You know what? I have a good idea. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. All you see is stars as everything starts to change back into Jade Mountain Academy. The stone walls, leaving you wondering with only one question. Will she do what's good for all of Pyria or only for herself? And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. God damn.
Oh
Okay.
boy. It was such a good line. I had such a good dialogue, and then the roll screwed me so
I'm
damn
so
bad.
It's the heart of the
Uh,
dice to screw
I
you
know.
over whenever you wanted to
Oh.
not
So,
roast.
sorry I was muted for the last bit, but there were people yelling outside, and I did not want that to be on stream.
That's perfectly
No,
fine.
So,
That's perfectly fine. Thank you all for joining us once more across this hellscape.
I mean, yeah. It do be a hellscape.
We'll see you all next week. Just
Okay,
hope that the
well,
world is still standing when Battle Winter comes out.
Oh my god.
If I don't
Goodbye.
have anything to say about it. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Cut? Okay.
Okay, cool. So, what was the name that you posited this?
What? Fire in the Sky.
Was